Okay, we're back. Apparently the ghost had disconnected my actual microphone. So I had to reconnect it. Through OBS, but we're back. But like I was saying, I didn't feel good the day before yesterday, had to recover that night, then yesterday as well. So we're back on Rebirth. I hope you guys are staying warm, and I hope you guys are doing good. The audio is now working. You guys can hear my voice loud and clear. That was redonkulous. I don't know what was going. Hi Zen, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the like already. Let me go ahead and kickstart. Oh shoot, no, cancel that. I did not mean to do that. Let me go ahead and post I am live, and we're going to get cracking. Chat, if you guys want to support me any further, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Don't forget to sub if you guys have not already. Chat, if you guys want to support me any further than that, there is super chats, super stickers, gifted, jewels, anything of that nature, completely optional. Also, I have a wish list if you guys want to donate anything or gift me anything for me to open up on stream, then it's there for your availability. Without further ado, chat, let's go ahead and get into it. I don't know why it did that. That was so cheeks, chat. Like, it was actually cheeks. I'm, like, over here trying to figure out what the heck is happening. And it was just not, like, what? Like, for what? Why was it doing that? Like, I have no idea why it was doing that. That was so cheeks. Let me go ahead and take chat out right here. Okay, chat, how's the audio? It should be lovely right now. Hi, Try, how's the audio? I was having literal technical difficulties. Okay, let me go ahead and post I'm live. Cinch. Self promo. Okay. Audio sounds good right now? Okay, bet. So, try. I literally just started stream. Literally, not even maybe 5 minutes ago. And the first time I started stream, right? Oh my. Porfy! I just started!
Porfy8 donated $20 through Super Chat.
So we're going in hot today? We're coming in sexy? I feel it. Thank you so much for the 20! He's starting off the stream strong! Porfy, I can't yell that hard because I just got done being sick. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Chat. Very hot. Sheesh, keep making it hot in here. I'm with it, but don't make me have a heart attack, okay? Don't make me have a heart attack. Yeah, chat, I was not feeling good, and Porfy checked up on me. And a lot of you guys actually messaged me through through Discord and making sure I was alright, and I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I was just not feeling well, and I think it's because obviously whenever I stream I have to talk to you guys, which I love doing, don't get me wrong, but it strains my voice. And also, it's been super cold and freezing here in Texas, so I think that's, like, another factor. Chat, tell me, how is the audio right now? Try said it's good, so it should be good for everybody, right? How is it? Chat, also, if you guys want to give me a challenge, I don't know, for, like, something on my throne wish list, please let me know. It's available to you guys to gift me anything. You guys don't have to, but if you guys want me to open up on stream, then it's there. It's good? Okay. Porf, guys, I literally... Okay, Porf, remember when I just started stream, like, not even 5 minutes ago, and I was asking if the audio was good, and then I ended stream to fix it? My mic, my beautiful mic right here, was actually not connected in my OBS. It's like it magically disconnected. Like, what? Are we kidding right now? Chat, let's go ahead and warm up. Thank you, Try. Chat, has everyone been staying warm? Also, I have an iced chai tea latte. I made it myself. Poor sweetie, I love seeing your name up there. Chat, we always see Andre, Phoenix, and Porfy's name up there. When are we going to get other people on there? Your day was not good, or this was not good? Hi, Rebecca. How are you doing today? Andre! How are you? Chat, did you guys miss me? Oh, look, I got a new sweatshirt. It says "Thank a Farmer," and it has cows on it.
Deployment.
Wait, you don't sound sick? I was. I can't yell. You don't believe me? Ask Mom. I was not feeling good. I actually had to pop a Mucinex pill before I started stream. You're stuck at work. Why are you stuck at work? What do you have to do today? Voicemails? Thank you, Farmer Jazz. Oh, you're welcome. I'm good, Rebecca.
Now you deploy to the
Thank
war zone.
you. Try, why do you need all of your aura points taken away? Chat, how's the audio? Talk to me, Pookies. Talk to me. Chat, my nose. Ugh. I refocused. Thank you for telling me, guys. Mostly cleaning and organizing for an investor visit.
Resurgence.
Audio is crisp.
Survive to
Okay.
redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Audio is loud when you're so close. Well, people were saying it was low. You slipped on ice? Are you okay? I'm not going to take away aura points for you slipping on ice. Why would I do that?
Enemy soldier incoming.
All up in our ears? Well, to be quite fair, you actually don't like any sounds in your ears, so. You said you have like, what? Like that's like your pet peeve is having sounds in your ears? I'm not gonna take away your aura points just because you slipped on ice. Try, are you okay? Don't tell me you broke your tailbone. Why are you talking about cheeks this early? Oh my gosh, my hands are not. I got killed by ice, spice. No, Jess, it was crazy because I slipped right in front of a car and I even let out an OS. Try, are you okay? And a truck honked at me and the dude was laughing. No! Why?
You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm sorry you slipped on ice. Are you okay though? That man is cruel. One time I slipped going up some stairs with
Precision airstrike ready for task.
the lady's friends in trail. Needless to say, I started doing stair push-ups, but they were already dying in laughter. Guys, some people are so cruel. I'm sorry, Try, that happened to you. Some people have like no compassion. That's crazy. Honk of solidarity. Not if they were laughing at him. That's so rude. Chat, you want to know what a pet peeve of mine is? People that are rude for no reason at all. That's the pet peeve of mine. Yeah, I'm good, but I did get my pants a little wet because I fell in the snow. Were you okay? So were you walking home? Were you walking home or from the bus or what? Or were you walking to school? Trust me, I saw him clear as day. He even pointed at me. Yeah, bro, I would have like. Yeah, you think you're gonna chase me and then shoot at me? Yeah, probably not. GG's. Live on YouTube, go sub to me. Here, I'll even teabag you real quick. You know? Yeah, don't ever do that again. Walking to school, I was coming back from taking a stop at Wawa. I heard Wawa is really, really popular on the East Coast.
UAV standing by. Requesting recon at my location.
Hi, Phoenix! Chat, did y'all miss me? I haven't seen you guys in like 2 days.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
My hands are super freezing right now, by the way.
Priority task in Northwest City.
Oh, wait.
Took her out!
Your squad mate's back on station.
How was my
Good
day?
work.
My day was actually pretty legit. It was good. I was doing some research on some bags earlier, so like history research, if you will, for my own
Loadout
personal
drop headed your way.
viewing. But yeah. How was your day, Phoenix? Oh my goodness, they're going crazy right now. Ooh, chat. Chat, I'm pretty sure I had a little cold, and I'm medicated right now, so we're good. We're good. Also, I dropped my AirPods during the fall and didn't realize I made it to school, so I went back and I found it covered in snow. What? Unfortunately, terrible. I am very sorry to hear that your day was terrible. That is never a good thing, you know? Oh my god. Phoenix, do you want to tell chat why it was so terrible? Or you're just going to do yourself? Wawa's legit all over Florida now. Porfy, coming from a Texan, I can tell you something that's better than Wawa. Thank you, Porf. Buc-ee's. If you guys ever come to Texas. Dude, Phoenix has been going through it, bro. All we can do is be there for him. Thank you, Porf. Chat.
You have
Porf is starting it out hot with a $20
back on
dono.
station. Go get after
I
it.
have a good feeling about tonight, chat. Porf, Wawa is so popular, it gets packed before and during school. Everything is so stressful right now. Stuff with friends, stuff with school, some stuff that happened outside of school. Well, you know what? I'll tell you something about friends. If they're being toxic, then the best thing for your sanity is to let them go. Because if you keep going back to them for the sake of y'all's friendship and however long you guys have been friends, quote unquote, and it's them that's the problem, then it's just a revolving door. You guys are going to be in the same circle over and over again. So it's best to leave them alone while they figure out their crap, you know? Wawa coffee hits. We don't have a Wawa here in Texas. We have Buc-ee's. Food is A+.
Deploying shortly.
Andre, you want to know a fun fact? I actually don't like the movie Let It Go. I actually hate that movie. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing that's cute from Let It Go is Olaf. I'm more of a Lilo and Stitch kind of gal.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I never watched
Watch
it.
the skies.
I'll drive.
I just don't like the song. It gets stuck in your head. My hands are not warm at
All
all.
stations, we are green to go. Stand
Oh
by for
yeah,
deployment.
Frozen, yes. Yeah. I don't like That's how you know I don't like it. Lilo and Stitch. If I could have my own personal Stitch, I would adopt one immediately. I love Lilo and Stitch so hard. Frozen 2 is better in my opinion. I've seen Frozen 1. I don't like
Stay alive
Frozen
to
1,
keep the
and
squad
I've
in the
never
fight.
seen Frozen 2, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like it. Making my clan tag Olaf now? Try, why on earth would you think I would, like, disown your aura points?
Your squad is down. Stay alive.
Oh, shoot. Frozen 2 isn't a masterpiece or anything, but it's an improvement.
They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back.
Flipping
out
on ice, especially in front of people, literally puts you in aura debt. No, it doesn't. It was an accident, and I actually feel bad that you slipped on ice because you could have really hurt yourself, you know? Chat, my nose killing me right now. Killing me, mate. Absolutely killer. Chat, you guys have no idea how much I've missed you guys. Like, for real, for real. I just needed to stop being cold here in Texas. Because, chat, in Texas, it's either super, super hot or it's super, super cold. There's no in between. Chat, I made a chai tea iced latte. It is so delicious. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Okay. Just making sure everything's copacetic.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing.
I need to go to the cold so I can stop sleeping on ice. Know what cookies hit? The Keebler Chips Deluxe M&M cookies. Those are one of my favorites, Quirky. Those are so good.
Enemy soldier incoming.
My biggest op right now puts Andre as my second biggest op. Why is Andre your op to begin with? He should not be your op. Why is he your op?
We're deploying to the war zone.
Got a pack today. I haven't had it in a minute. Porfy, I like those or Oreos. I love Oreos, but the Keebler chips, yeah, the deluxe ones are so good. Chat, okay, I'll ask you guys whenever I get out of the plane. Hold on. That's why he's your op, because he has 40,000 points more than you.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back home.
Okay. Chat, have you guys ever... Okay, hold on. You guys might call me crazy for this. Hold on. Okay, are you guys ready? Tell me if you're ready and then I'll say it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Ready? Ready?
Target down.
Have you guys ever had slutty brownies? Yes or no? Andre's probably going to be like, what the F are you talking about, Jack?
Well done.
Have you guys ever had... Try even said I'm crazy. Okay. Have you guys ever had that? Yes or no? I told you it was crazy. I told you.
Close one.
Slutty brownies. Slutty brownies, like a slut, like a whore. Slutty brownies. You guys have no idea what that is? Poor me. You guys, okay, so I'm gonna explain to you what it is. Okay, so I discovered these in high school, right? So in my agriculture class, right? So remember, I showed pigs, and we had this one day where we were supposed to bring like a potluck situation. So you were supposed to bring like, you know, brownies or chips or queso and, you know, just stuff for everybody to eat. You guys obviously know what potluck is, right? And this girl, she brought magic cookie bars and slutty brownies, and I was like, what is that? I tasted it. I have never tasted anything so gorgeously in my mouth before, okay? It was so good. Chat, so what it is, right, is it's cookies on the bottom layer, like chocolate chip cookies on the bottom layer. Then you bake it, right? And then you midway bake it, you put Oreos on top of that. And then on top of that, you put brownie batter on top and you cook it. Oh my days. Oh! I still don't think he heard you. Would you mind repeating that, please? It was... I need to make those again. They're so good. They're so good. Like, if you guys are a desserts type of person, that's where it's at. He probably isn't paying attention to me right now because he's working. He's stuck at work, he said. Hi, Gustavo.
Go get your revenge.
Woo! Chat, my nose. Ooh. Ooh, child.
You have reinforcements inbound.
UAV available for that team.
It's a pretty insane name to name a brownie that. It's actually really good. I promise you on everything I love.
Friendly
It's so
loadout
good.
drops on the way. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh crap! I'm in shock. You're in shock? Why are you in shock? Look it up. No. It's not just a brownie. It has. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. It's a thing.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Try and are on the same page. I think where someone got the name from is like the like how decadent it is. That's why it's called that.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I have to pee so bad. No! Oh my gosh. Y'all are a bunch of sandwiches. That's what I said! Oh my gosh, you guys are sandwiches. What? Oh my, try bro. Best off. I didn't know if I could say it in chat. That one. No! No! I think if you spell the 4 letters, then you can get it. I don't know actually. I don't know if that's a bad word or not. I don't think it's like, yeah, I think it's fine.
Get ready, you're redeploying.
Because Nightbot or Streamlabs didn't take me out, but yeah. Ooh, stop. Why are you so bad to me? Why? Chat, what did everyone eat for dinner today? Chat, I should make that. I should make it on stream so you guys can see what the F I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. It's like he has aimbot. Ooh, my nose.
Dropping
Chicken
ammo here.
thighs. Nightbot cannot do jack to you? Hey, you never know. You might want to get into the Twixie with me. Chat, how many kills do you guys think I'm getting tonight while I'm, like, sick?
Biofail is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Wait. Y'all are hoeing me. Wait. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. 21. Savage. I actually don't consider him a rapper. Is that wild? He has
Enemy
hits,
UAV
okay,
is
but
online.
like, I wouldn't put him on repeat.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Why?
Enemy UAV overhead.
I like the song Red Room
Hostile
that he
UAV
has.
in the area.
I don't know. I just can't listen to him like on the day-to-day.
Some turret available.
The fact that Try said I would get freaking 21 kills is wild.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Ooh, my nose. I'm only at 2 kills right now, and this is just warm-ups.
Taking effective fire!
Fire fails done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your
This
tac
aim
map
as
to
is
hunt down
really
the rest of
nasty,
them.
chat, by the way. Chat, you wanna know another random thought that I had? Me and Chai were actually like talking about it not too long ago. But there's been multiple people that were regular in chat and now they just don't pop in anymore. It's kind of crazy how that works.
Be advised, resurgence is
random
no
thought,
longer
you know?
active. This is for keeps. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Nice.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
No! Oh my gosh. It's crazy. We would have so many different people that were regulars and now we haven't seen them in a long time. I could say something on it, but I choose not to, you know? Like why some of them don't, but... Hey, OGZ, listen. Listen, bro. I'm actually pretty far out this game. Can you go buy me back, please? I'm streaming right now. Can you go buy me back? I have 6. Y'all have 4 and 3. Come on.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
He's not gonna buy me back, chat. Have a good night, bro. What happened to Orange? He never came back. He said that, what's it called? He wanted to, I don't know, it was affecting, like, his time or something with his family or friends or something like that. And I said, that's fine. And, yeah, he just stopped coming back. And he had to take a step back. And then there's one that we won't speak about that I could probably tell Try about. maybe the mods about, but anybody else, like, that's under wraps. And then, what's it called? It's not anything bad, but, like, he was doing, like, shady stuff, basically. And, yeah. My nose is on overdrive right now. Ugh. Chat, we have 12 likes. Thank you.
Stand by. Enemy dropping into the AO.
He hasn't been back at all, and he actually left the server, I think.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
So that's why I
Enemies
take
are
every,
dropping
like,
into the
whenever
area. Watch the
people,
skies.
like, I don't know. I take a lot of things with a grain of salt nowadays because, like, you never know if someone's fully telling the truth or not.
Your squad mate went AWOL.
My hands are so
Resurgence timer reduced.
right now.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Squad mates MIA. We're reducing redeployment time.
Don't miss!
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm gonna go praise.
Attack me!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hi, Andre. Chat, my nose is killing me, bro. I think that's a lie, try.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
I can kind of pick out when
We're
someone's
returning you to the
No.
front. Earn this.
I'm a people person. Oh, shoot. My picture. I almost just busted my ankles. Andre, do you feel better? The last time I talked to you in chat, you weren't feeling good. Chat, y'all got me sick, bro. I thought we were, like, I thought we had an understanding, bro. I thought, like, you know? How come? He's been a member of the Discord for a minute now. It's not like he just used it for
Enemies are dropping
stream.
into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Sam-Red, ready for deployment.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I was pretty much healed Sunday. Oh, how convenient. The same time I got
counter
sick.
UAV inbound.
Try's right. What?
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
How convenient, chat. Andre's healed Sunday and I get sick Sunday night, bro. Like, what? What type of barnacle butt cheeks is that?
Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground.
Can you hear me
Move it.
sniffling, chat? Y'all thought I was joking, bro. What was that?
Enemy soldier incoming. Target
Dead.
Marking the rest of them.
Chat, my hands are effing freezing. Oh. Nice,
Enemies
teammate.
dropping into the
Oh,
AR.
Can y'all get your butt cheeks off of me, gang? Like, actually.
Last remaining operators from that squad.
Bro, get your cheeks off of me, bro.
Recon flyover.
Like, respectfully,
Heads
get your
up.
cheeks off.
Surveillance sweep is marked on your TAC map. Surveillance drones in the AO. Suggest you leg it. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mates well done.
How does that work? Oh, chat, who has Amazon Prime? I want to talk to you guys about a show that I've been watching. Look at my skin, it's glowing, chat. It's that tallow I made, the tallow face cream.
Stand by for redeployment. Recon drones flying in for another pass. Watch your position. Aerial recon is overhead. Relocate. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's a GG's.
Eyes on enemy.
Recon drones caught your position. You're compromised. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest.
I'm getting stitched up!
Enemy spotted.
All squad mates are in the gas is inbound. Last remaining operator
Not
from
gonna
that
lie,
squad.
I found it
Hunt them down.
satisfying when you were collecting and breaking into chunks. I want to actually make another batch and it being coffee scented. I think that'd be fire. But I can't figure out like the other scent though, like which other scent I want to do. It's so hydrating, guys. Oh my gosh. If you guys can make it at home, I highly recommend making it at home. My brother's been using his. My stepdad uses it on his knees because he works in a warehouse and his knees are usually dry.
Enemies dropping into the AR. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Okay.
Contract was compromised. Stand down.
That wasn't bad, chat. That wasn't bad. I signed in again. What the heck? Okay, let's go back to Area 99. What? Make a seaside berry blast scent? This is not no Sonic slushy. What? Try it has to go on your face. Chat, would you guys watch a video if I made body butter? Like homemade body butter or no? Okay. Since predominantly my chat is guys, you guys know what body butter is or no? I have an idea. What is it? Andre, yes. Okay. What? What? What the F are you talking about?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
It's a lotion. What are you talking about?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Marking LZ. Get prepped. Copy that.
I have no words.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the area.
That was out of line, even for you.
Enemy soldier incoming. Back up. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy SAM turret active.
Ammo here! Don't shoot me!
Why are you
idiots.
shooting me? Are
Keep
y'all
close
idiots
now.
or what? I'm your freaking teammate, bro. What?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map.
I need
Get
medical!
hunting. You have reinforcements inbound.
It's a freaking body lotion.
Your
Why
squad
would you
mate's
even
back on
type
station.
that?
Good work.
Said body butter. I don't know what the heck you thought I said, but that's crazy. Why would I? Loadout?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Recon flyover. Aerial surveillance is up. Use your tac map to evade.
Mr. Andre contributed
No,
$50
you
towards
just
Air
can't do
360 ceramic air.
Because you're guilty.
Tilda sent via
Why would I even
throne.com.
say that? What did you think I said?
Mr. Andre contributed $25 towards Celestron Starsense. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Andre just donated to the 50. Are we still mad at him for that? Thank you for your donation. I don't even know what else you donated towards because my OBS wasn't on.
Resurgence. Go get
Andre
your
with the 50. Thank you for the 50 and for the 25. But really? I'm still kind of annoyed you said that. Like, why would I say that? Have I said anything of that nature? I mean, I say biddies and balls, but I've never said anything of that nature.
Clear.
Your ear's not working. Is it because you're too old? Or what's the problem? Because you did say, right?
Supply box is located.
We're not mad at him anymore. You donated 25 towards Michael's telescope. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hearts to you still. But I'm still kind of annoyed with you. But I forgive you. That's redonkulous that you thought I said that. Body butter. B-U-T-T-R.
You're getting another chance.
Ugh.
Weapons free.
Chat.
Your squad is outside the safe zone.
Try, can you tell me why Andre's always in trouble? Tell me another mod that gets in trouble all the time besides him. Tell me another. Give me another mod that always gets in trouble and is always saying something cheeky. Exactly. Body butter. Nice shooting, Jess. Thank you, Porfy. It's been a minute since I've been in trouble. Yes, it has.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Chat, Andre loves to get in trouble. I can't get Lodi. Not cheek butter. Oh my gosh. B-U-T-T-E-R. You guys know what I mean. I am medicated, Phoenix. I'm sick. Porfy? Porfy only said like oh, Porfy did get in trouble with me like a week ago. Yes, he did. He did get in trouble with me
To the
a week
front.
ago.
Earn this.
That is correct.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
I think it was a week ago. Yeah, it was a week ago.
Contract failed. Objective
Guys, I'm
lost.
medicated, so it's fine.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Yes, he did. He heavily apologized for it. Yes, he did. But he doesn't like to get in trouble. Andre likes to stay cheeky. Ain't no mod been timed out like me. That's for dang sure.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I don't think I've ever timed out Try.
Resurgence is about to end.
Try is so good in my chat. He's so amazing in my chat. Porfy, he messed up last week, but he said he would never do it again. Andre just says things to get a reaction out of me. Yes, you did, Dono, and you heavily apologized for your actions, which I forgave you for. But I told you the real reason why I didn't like what you said, Porf, and you said you understood it, so that's why I got upset.
You've got gas moving in.
Ain't no mod been on thin ice on losing mod like me. I don't think I've ever been timed down, chat. Sang Sang,
Enemy
thank you so
UAV
much
is
for the sub, dude. I appreciate you, gang. Chat, can we get W sub in the chat? I have 10 right now,
Your
chat.
squad mate is redeploying. Well
Taking
done.
effective fire!
Fire sales over. Justin broken.
Wow.
Squad mate back on station.
Chat, this could have been PR. Look, I dropped 10, bro. Yeah, 4 timeouts, Phoenix. That's by Streamlabs, I think. I don't think I've physically ever timed him out. It's on your record. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't know. I think Jazz has hovered over the button a few times on me. No, not yet.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
I can take Andre's cheekiness.
You have reinforcements.
I'm getting stitched up.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Sometimes. It depends on the day.
NTVR, ready for launch.
And it depends on how cheeky he's being towards me. Yeah, I don't think... No, I've never timed out Phoenix like that.
Taking effective fire.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, wait.
Only 10 left. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Your squad's in the top 5.
16 rounds. Out.
Incoming LDBR. Enemy UAV overhead.
Mods, check Try's record. I don't think I've ever timed him out.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
No. Porfy got a clean record, 0 hidden to 0 timeouts. 1 deleted message. Hi Yosh, how are you doing today? If you guys don't buy me back, y'all are chopped. I have 12 right now, bro. Chat, is 12 our magic number? We have 12 people on the screen and I have 12 kills. Hi Benham, how are you doing today? GG's, thank you. I have 12 kills, chat. Good, and you? I'm doing okay. Andre stays getting in trouble, but that's okay. But chat, like I was saying earlier, would you guys watch me make a video of body butter? Like, if I gave you the recipe and the ingredients? Yeah, Trey, but that doesn't count, though. That's not you getting in trouble, though.
Closing in.
You should have bought me back, bro.
Shake it off and keep pushing.
You should have bought me back, gang. Chat, what is your favorite scent? Is it lemon? Do you like smelling vanilla? Do you like the smell of rosemary? Do you like the scent of lavender? Do you guys like amber, like a more manlier smell? L with the no buyback. Porfy, they could have bought me back. They had 4K. Vanilla. I did make a vanilla tallow cream for my face. Well, I basically made a batch for everybody. So, well, I made 2 batches, and then the little jars I gave my stepdad 1. My mom has 2. My brother has 2. I have 2. My neighbors down the road has 2. Because I love them. They're super great neighbors. Very, very grateful to have them as neighbors. And I thought it was a good Christmas present. Well, a later Christmas present. And then I actually gave 2 to my postal lady because she is such a great mail lady and she's very cool to talk to. So I gave 2 to her. And it was so sweet, the interaction. I was like, have you ever heard of tallow? She goes, I've been reading about that. And I was like, would you like some? And then I gave her 2. She likes the lemon scent.
Deployment.
Manly smell. Vanilla, coconut, rich mahogany, leather, and WD-40. Porfy, how's that leather journal treating you? WD-40 is crazy. That's insane.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy down!
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
My nose. I don't know what scent to make the body butter, chat, whenever I make a batch. I have no idea what scent I'm going to use, but we're going to find one. What about mango, chat? Should we do mango? I don't know. We'll find one.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk.
Chat, does anybody have any challenges for me today? I don't know if we're going to play Hogwarts today, but we'll see. If I get very upset on Warzone, we might switch to Hogwarts. You never know.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Thank you, Porfy.
We've located the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
My nose is like, woo!
Hostile UAV.
Don't run from me. Just face your fate, bro. Why? Do you see how she ran from me? All 3 of them ran from me. Where's the other pookster at? No! Oh, he was the last one. Make the scent Oakwood Vanilla. That actually smells really good. I like the smell of that. Make the scent Industrial Grass. What? Chat, if you guys want to gift me anything so I can open it on stream, then let me know. I could literally have a stack of packages right here, and then we can have a day to where I won't open anything, like a P.O. box opening, basically. That'd be kind of cool. I see streamers do it all the time. Bro, why? Oh my gosh, where did you shoot me
is online.
from?
Hostile
Where did you
UAV
shoot
in the
me
area.
from? Grass scented? I don't want to smell like grass. That would be cool. Chat, should we do that? So every gift that you guys give me from now on, it will be stacked right here.
Get your revenge.
Crisp linen Lysol. Why would I want to smell like walking sanitizer?
Are in the safe zone.
Any gift that y'all get me, it will be stacked right here, and we won't open it until the stack gets to here.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Here, package-wise. So, like, boxes-wise. Sun lotion reminds me of my friend, like coconut. Andre, if you like the smell of that, you probably like the smell of Sol de Janeiro.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
It's like, well, it's for women, but it's a body lotion, and it smells amazing. I love lemon Lysol. Murphy, why on earth would I want to smell like a walking Lysol can? Dude, what are we doing? Pine
Enemy
butter?
UAV overhead. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming. destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them. Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Excuse me, chat.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I told you, chat. I'm kind of sick still. Ooh, I have to sneeze again. Ooh, child. Ooh. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Bless you. Thank you. Woo.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Bless you. Thank you. So maybe subverter heated barrel set. Ooh. That might be comfy.
Getting stitched up.
They've got a SAM turret online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down.
Yeah,
Knocking the
don't
rest
run
of
from
them.
me. Just face your fate. Just face your fate, bro. Bless you. Thank you. I wear sunscreen all year, and my friend will catch a whiff and
Your squad
ask
mate's
why I
back
smell
on
like
station.
summertime.
Good work.
They can never fight me one-on-one! The Whataburger number 5. Y'all are funny. What? Lemongrass? That's actually not a
Stand
bad
by for
one.
redeployment.
Chat, my nose is... Oh my goodness.
Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Remain. Valiant effort. Keep your
Chat,
head
my
up and
dog
return
is
to
so
base
used
for
to me
debrief.
raging. She's
You're
like,
losing-
Jazz, what are you raging about now? That citrus oil combination? They're either running from you or holding ball sacks. Porfy, they're always holding their balls and they won't let go. Like, they're gripping them so tight, they're actually gonna fall off. I swear. Chat, my nose is so stuffy. Be right back. I'm not leaving, just really quick.
Deploying shortly. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
My personal favorite is the horse's hay scent. Hey, horse hay actually smells really nice, actually. Chat, I'm the only person
Enemy
here.
dropping into the AO.
Oh yeah, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Yep, we're cooked. It's fine, we're cooked. I thought I could run them all over, but it's fine. Jazz, you gotta let me customize your OBS and bot. Why? What happened? Porfy put BRB, that's okay. Chat. If I sold beanies, would you guys buy them? Or no? Chat, Andre with the freaking 50. Y'all are on a roll tonight. Porfy with the 20, Andre with the 50. And then you did 25 towards Michael's telescope. That was so nice of you. I still can't believe you said that though. I really can't. My nose is like stuffed to the gods. Chat, we are 52% funded on my air styler, 21% funded on my overalls for my farm tours, 7% funded on mom's bag. Yes, I would buy, only if it's autographed by Jasmine herself. Thank you, Andre, for the 30 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get W Andre in the chat? For the 30 biddies. Biddies for the titties. Let me see. Chat. Whoa! Whoa! 1,500 jewels? Porfy, thank you! Whoa!
All
Porfy!
stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Porf is on an effing roll tonight. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get a W Porf in the chat for the 1,500? What? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. That's so nice of you. Chat, should I show you guys the Tallow on stream or no?
Survive to redeploy
When I come
fallen
back
teammates.
from outside?
Kill to bring them back fast.
Those attack.
I feel like there's an eyelash stuck in my own eye.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking
you
the
weren't
rest of
getting
that
that
squad
game.
on your tac map. Get hunting.
I had jewels from before I hadn't used, so I just got 50 more to get me that one. Thank
Enemy
you.
UAV overhead.
Thank you so much, Porfy. Chat, W Porf in the chat. What the F? He's going crazy tonight. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Andre with the 100. Andre with the 30. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $1.30. Chat. Can we get a W Andre in the chat? Wow, thank you.
Mark remain in operation.
Show us the
from
whip
that
goodness.
squad.
Okay, I'll
Hunt
show it
them
to you guys
down.
whenever I come back from going outside. Wow. I just got my butt handed to me, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wish whenever the guys, like, whenever they do jewels, it would show up here, but they don't do it yet because this is the beta for the jewels. So they're still trying to figure out all the kinks and stuff, but who's up there? Porfy's name is up there. Andre's name is up there. New
Get back on
sub
station.
that we
Go
got
get
is up
after
there.
it.
Andre, are you still at work? Oh my. Oh my. I'm getting punched in this game. It's okay. Chat, has anyone figured out a new challenge for me to do yet or no? Chat, we have 23 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. My nose is like so bad right now. Oh my goodness. I just left work. Are you driving right now? If you are, you should not be on the phone. Chat, my Rottweiler turned 4 yesterday, by the way. You guys want to see? She turned 4 yesterday. Don't let her cuteness fool you. She'll rip someone's testicles off with the quickness. Isn't she so adorable? She turned 4. Isn't she so adorable? Yes, hands-free. Are you using text-to-speech or something like that? To type? Roddy with the big eyes that ask you to be cuddled. She'll rip someone's testicles off though, for sure, Z's. If someone crosses the line, I'll forget about it. She does not like strangers.
Prep time's over.
The only man that she likes is my stepdad, and yeah, that's it.
Dropping into the area.
Speech to text.
Watch the skies.
See, that's how you know I have medicine in me, because I'm not thinking properly at all. I'm not thinking properly, but it's fine. Oh, chat. It's fine.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the
My
fight.
teammate's name is Crazy Taco, and his teammate's name is Dr.
All right,
Creepy
soldier.
Pasta. What
Mark
the
a drop
heck?
point for your squad and go get after it.
No, she loves Michael. That's her mini human. She loves Michael. But like, I'm talking about like stranger-wise. Oh no, forget about it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy movement.
People pick their names out of a hat on Warzone. I know, isn't that crazy? Like, some of the names on here just genuinely do not make any sense whatsoever. Jazz, I've been called for Battle on Helldivers 2. We are in a rough spot right now. If you have to leave, that's okay. I mean, you've been telling me you've been grinding Helldivers for a minute now, so that's okay if you have to leave. I have Andre and Porfy here with me. Guys, do you guys get bad allergies? Yes or no? I feel like I'm the only one in chat that has really bad allergies. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying we got an order from Super Earth. So, how close are you guys to beating it? No. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. He said he's not leaving. Only cat allergies? No seasonal? Y'all messed up so badly. How did you guys mess up? Seasonal for you? I have seasonal as well.
Target down.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01.
We defended the wrong
Orders for the
planet
war zone have
and
been
bugs
authorized.
took over 2 planets because of our mistake. And now they were getting way too close for Super Earth. How did you guys end up defending the wrong planet?
Down 1 squad, mate. We'll get you redeployed faster.
What?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
I'd be stressed if I did that in game. Oh boy. At least you saved the planet.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Apparently 20,000 of EUs didn't read the order and didn't realize if we defended the correct planet, we would prevent those planets from being lost. That's crazy. Oh, of us. Okay. I was like, of use? What does he mean by of use? That's crazy. So how are you guys going to correct your mistake? Woo, chat, my freaking nose, gang. I hate fighting at pods.
Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Chat, my
Enemy
nose!
counter UAV inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hi, Backwoods. How are you doing today? It's been a minute since I've been able to watch your stream. Yeah. Hey, listen. Life is lifing, so it's okay. I understand, bro.
Move to the safe zone. Time for vengeance.
No idea. You messed up so badly. Now we
Hostiles have
eventually gotta
established the
regain
SAM
those
turret.
planets and defend another planet while they're attacking us. That is wild. I think I would lose my mind in that game.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Taking effective fire! It's not gonna be that easy.
Everyone flaming those 20k, calling them not smart divers. That's kind of harsh, right? Or do you think it's their fault? Like, legitimately, you blame everything on them.
Contract failed. Stand down.
Why? Why? Oh my gosh, why?
Enemy soldier incoming. We're
Good,
returning you
I'm
to the
gaming
front. Earn this.
some Sparking Zero right now. I'm about to get back on COD and grind some camo. Listen,
You've got
I
a
say
loadout
this
drop inbound.
with my whole heart
UAV
because
in the
I
area.
work for YouTube and I play COD as my main job. Okay. Warzone is at a standstill right now. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. So just if you're going to be playing multiplayer, then that's the grind. But
Got an extra valuable opportunity
Warzone
here.
is like,
Don't miss your
we need
shot.
Verdansk back, and I think that's what they're working on. So they're giving us all the boring stuff now.
Good Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Got movement.
Enemy UAV is online.
That's all I play. Honestly, I can't get into Warzone.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
I love Warzone.
Enemy
But
dropping
we need
into the
something
AO.
juicy as of right now. What's Sparking Zero about? Chat, tell me my aim is not sexy right now. Tell me right now to my face. And he res.
Just closing in.
Enemy spotted.
It's Dragon Ball Z fighting game like Mortal Kombat. I love Mortal Kombat. Chat, what's your favorite Mortal Kombat if you've ever played it? Chat, my skin looks a lot glowier by using this tallow, which is crazy.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
MK11? Oh, I love MK11. Either MK11 or MKX.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Have you done red light, green light yet? It's hilarious. No, I have not. I haven't even watched Squid Game, so I don't even know what it means. You got platinum for MK11? How the F did you get platinum for MK11? What? How did that even translate? Oh my goodness.
Fire sale is active.
Chat, let's do one more and then I'm gonna take my break. My nose is killing me, like so bad. I cannot even put into words how bad it is. Oh jeez. I looked and saw it's gonna be a long grind. For what? MK11?
Deployment.
Actually, I'm not actually good at MK11, at least not
Enemy
online.
soldier incoming.
I don't think me and Michael ever played online MK11. I think we just played the story. We beat the story though. Yeah, for MK11, all I needed to do was explore everything in the crypt, be 500 towers in the story. You get a bunch of fatalities for all the characters, not the DLC characters. My favorite character in MK11 would probably, there's 3. So Jade, Jack, or Joker. Chat,
Playtime's
I'm not gonna
over.
lie to you,
Stand by for
Centrion,
deployment
she's
to
actually
the
kind
war
of
zone.
OD. People hate on her a lot, but she's actually really powerful. Top 3 MK character guys go. Guys? Scorpion, no.
Resurgence.
Jax.
Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Oh boy.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your
Jax,
squad soldier.
Scorpion, Joker. For me. Mine was Noob Saibot. Noob Saibot is so powerful. Spawn, I feel like he's a heavy character to use. Like, he has a little more resistance whenever you're using him on the controller. Raiden is a W too. Here was out of focus us. Thank you. He is. See, I thought I was the only one feeling that, right? Like, whenever you're using him, you can feel a lot of resistance on the controller. But I remember using him, I'm like, why is there so much, like, resistance? We're starting that again. Those are the 3 I'm best at. Jackson Spawn are also great too. Johnny Cage. I'm going to say an unpopular opinion. I think Sonya, the wife of Johnny Cage, is better than Johnny Cage. I love Raiden. I love Raiden. Liu Kang. If you had to pick Liu Kang or Scorpion out of the 2. What? He said, what? That's insane, Jazz? What's insane? Talk to me. What's insane? He said, what? Try to say, what? Johnny is a tool. Sonya over Johnny is mind-boggling. Johnny, all he does is like, okay, he does splits. I could say something so crazy right now, but I'm not going to. But yeah, I think Sonya is stronger than Johnny. The young Johnny, not the older one though? Okay, I thought you were talking about the older one. Is he actually a good character in MK11 though? Am I the only one that likes Jax? I love Jax. Every time you hit somebody, his fists get hotter and orange. So, like, they start blazing every hit that he does. So that's another mechanism as to why I like him. Ooh, chat, my nose. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Target dismissed. I'm getting stitched up.
Thank you, Porfy. I really tried Jax, but I didn't get used to him yet. He's really good. What's he good?
Enemies dropping into the
I
AO.
love Jax. Okay, top female 3 characters. Okay, ready? Ready? Are you guys ready? Yes or no?
All stations, green light.
Go?
We're deploying
Okay.
to the war zone.
I love. Okay, Jade. That's my girl right there. Love Jade. I love Jade. I'm gonna put Centrion up there as well. And I'm gonna put Sonya up there. Jade, Centrion, Sonya for me. Now if we're talking older, If we're talking older characters, I would throw in instead
Survive and your
of
team
Sonya,
can redeploy.
I would put Shiva
Eliminate
in replace of
targets to bring
Sonya.
them back faster. Mark a drop
I never
point
gone
for
to
your squad
MK,
and
I'm
hit
so
the
lost.
seal.
Porfy, MK is so good. I'm so good with Jade. I will whoop anybody's butt with Jade, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Porfy, never played MK? What?
Inside!
You have reinforcements inbound.
Porf, it's so good. You have to play it.
We've located the enemy standing by.
Movement. Catch that. Moving.
Bro. Ain't no way he just killed me. Whew. I was inhuman with Kabbalah's girl. I put everyone in the team in the stream in the blender. If you gave me Jax and Jade, you're going into the nether realm. I'm sorry. You're going into the nether realm, gang. You really are.
They've got a sand turret online. Target down.
Now I'll
Marking
hunt down the
of them.
rest of you. Bande d'enfoirés.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Thank you, teammate.
Watch your fire!
I stand 10 toes on it. Shit.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Porf, how come you never got into MK? It's a great game. Great story, great game. If you guys gave me Noob Cybot, you guys would be cooked before
Yes,
even
it's moving.
selecting a character. Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome to
Enemy
the
dropping
stream.
into the AO. Remaining
It's really gory though. Yes, it is. Okay, chat. I'm going to go ahead. Just never piqued your interest. It's really good. I promise. It's really good. I'm going to go ahead and go check on the chickens. I will be right back. Don't do anything crazy. Mods, can you put down my wish list? And then also, can you guys do BRB and chat rules, please? And I think I need to go make myself some hot tea now because my throat is killing me. So let me go do that. I will be right back. I promise. Thank you, chat. If you guys are just now tuning in, I'm going to take my break. I will be back in like 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, my nose is killing me, chat. It's killing me, bro. Also, if you guys have a challenge for me to do, or you guys can think of it, type it down in the chat. Hi guys, I'm back. And Jazz is sniffly as ever, but I'm here. Chat, let's get back into it. Chat, do we want to react to stuff today too, as well? Let me see. Why did chat disconnect again? What is it doing? Hold on, chat. Oh, do you guys want to see the tallow? Let me go get it for you guys. I do not have my purse in here, but I do have... Hold on, 1 minute. Okay, so me trying to figure out my life right now because I just came back from the chicken coop. It's so cold as ball sacks outside, and I made myself some peppermint tea, and it's hot, so we're good to go. Okay, so this is the tallow that I made homemade from scratch. So this one is lemon. So this one I use for my skincare. Like this one's actually for my face. Cold balls is a I wouldn't know. I would not know. I just say it because I can. Lulu, are you okay? That is insane. Try. That's crazy. Lulu, are you okay, girl? But this is what it looks like. It's a whipped consistency. I don't know if you guys can see that. But it is a whipped consistency, and it literally looks like marshmallow fluff. And we put it in these amber colored jars because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you guys use skincare and it's in a clear glass, if you put it near the sun, a windowsill, anything of that nature, it can actually change the chemical properties within your skincare. So always want to get a dark jar. But this is the lemon one. This is predominantly the one that I use for my face. This one I use all over my body. This one is the vanilla tallow. Right here, as you guys can see, there's like a little tallow spot on the sticker. Little Bear, are you okay, girl? Are you fine? But this one, I have really bad eczema. A marshmallow fluff, I honestly agree. So this is how much I literally use. So I don't know how you... Do you guys do skincare? Guys, if you guys... Predominantly, most of my chat is guys, okay? You guys still need to do your skincare, okay? I'm just telling you. Literally, I will take my middle finger right here, and I'll just take literally that much. It's not even a lot. It's not a lot. And I have really... Do you guys know what eczema is? Like a skin rash? I've had that since I was a baby. And it's hereditary, so I usually have it on the back of my hands right here. Try, when I tell you this whole thing was cracked and bloody 2 days ago, it was cracked and bloody. Ever since I put this on, it's literally been amazing. And I just rub it in right here, all through my hands. And it smells amazing. And Little Bear, are you fine? Chat, my dog is coughing. my dog is coughing. But it's literally so good for the skin. And I would just put a dab here, and my stepdad actually uses it on his knees as well, because he has really bad dry knees. My mom uses the vanilla one on her face, the lemon one for her hands. I use the lemon one for my face, and then the vanilla for my body. And then Michael, he likes the lemon one for his face and body. Andre's sickness strikes again. No, I swear. And try, this stuff is not greasy at all. It's so soft to the skin. Oh my gosh, it's so soft. But obviously I can't put on my lemon one yet because I didn't wash my face. But honestly, try, if you can make this at home, I highly recommend you making this at home. And they're just so easy and cute to do. And it only has 3 ingredients. It has olive oil, it has beef tallow, and it has, yeah, olive oil, beef tallow, and essence. And that's it. That's all I put in there. But yeah, that is my little tallow, if you will. Usually, I thought Andre wanted to see it, so he's gonna have to scroll back. I might have to mark it right here on stream. We're going to add a stream marker right here. So we'll add one stream marker right there, just so he could see where, like, we were talking about the tallow. Because I don't think he's in chat right now. But try. It's all natural and organic. And honestly, try. Have you ever looked on the back of your skincare? Like, on the back of your skincare bottles? If it's organic and natural, it should not have that many, like, type of chemically, like, you know what I mean, names and stuff. That literally only has pure virgin olive oil, like, very, very virgin olive oil. It has lemon essence, and then it also has beef tallow. So what the heck is a stream marker? So if something important happens on stream, I didn't know this until the other day, I could actually add a stream marker, and then whenever my stream gets uploaded, you can actually scroll past to that stream marker, and that's where, like, all the important things happened. It's actually pretty cool. I didn't find that out until the other day. Lulu, are you fine, girl? Lulu. Check. Okay, so I'm gonna let my tea cool down. Let's go ahead and get into it. Try, did Soulish J or Jack TV upload anything today or no? Or yesterday or the day before? Try said, what the heck is a stream marker? Yeah, that's what that is. I didn't find out about it until the other day. It was kind of cool. Let me see. Chat, thank you so much for 27 likes on the stream. I appreciate you. Let me see. I've never heard of it. That's why. That's okay. I didn't hear of it till a couple days ago as well. Soulish J, yes. Let me see. Try, how do you do your skincare?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy dropping into the AR. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Moving.
The recent upload is just 3 weeks ago. I think we watched that one.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
Enemy
Kill to
movement.
bring them back faster. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Try, I need these people to upload more freaking cheating scandals so we could react to them. Or we could do crime. The last one we did was heavy though. Oh my goodness, that was the worst one. By Dr. Insanity, remember the other day?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
My nose. Ooh, chat.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I just started by the basics by washing my face well, dry it off. Once done, I rub my cream on my face. Bada boom. Healthy skin. What type of face cream do you put on your face? Hi, Porf. Oh, Porfy, you missed it. My tallow jars. This one's vanilla. And then this one right here is lemon.
Stand by for redeployment.
And this is what it looks like on the inside. Because I've been using it like so much since I made it the other day. But it helps my skin so much. Oh my gosh, so much. It helps my skin. Woo, my nose.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
We're gonna start back all over again. I am not. I am not. Hi, Crazy. How are you doing today? I am. Yeah, we're not going to get embarrassed like that on Warzone. It's medicinal because my mother had passed something down to me, so I gotta treat it often. Okay, so is it is it Accutane? Is it benzoyl peroxide? Good, and you? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Whoo! My nose shut. Porfy, would you be down to react to some crime with me? Chat, I am struggling not to sneeze right now. I am struggling so hard.
Be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming.
Dropped one!
Oh, you're gonna leave? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be on, of course, tomorrow, so it's okay. Did you have a rough day today? Or you haven't been sleeping well?
Amateur!
Enemies are dropping into the area. All stations, this is Shadow 01.
Just overall tired? Okay, I get it. It's okay. Porf, if you want to leave now, you can. I have try with you. Try with me here. It's what I be doing when I go therapy. Okay. I get it. Chat, let's do 2 more of Warzone, and then we will go to...
Resurgence.
We'll go to
Stay
crime.
alive to keep the
We'll watch
squad
a
in the
crime.
fight. Alright, soldier. Mark
I'll be
a
here
drop
for
point
another
your squad
half
and go
an
get
hour or
after
so.
it.
Okay. Well, we'll make it the last Warzone match, and then we'll go to crime since Porf has to get off soon.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon at my location.
Well, actually, hold on. If it goes well, we might do 2. We'll see how the vibes go. How does that make sense, bro? How does that make any remote sense? I can't. I can't.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
I'm about to rage. I'm getting shot out of the air. Hers is pretty bad, but she does shoot it a lot. But for me, it's very minimal, thankfully, as long as I just keep up this routine. Try, what do you treat it with? Is it benzoyl peroxide cream or is it Accutane? If you said it's medicinal. Chat. I don't think you guys understand how bad my allergies are, and then also I'm like on the cusp of getting over being sick. Oh. Second one, I just can't be bothered to spell it, LOL. So it's Accutane? Crazy guess, by the way? Not really, because I used to have really bad acne when I was younger. My mom would buy me, what is that one? Proactive when I was younger, and then she bought me, just Neutrogena, and then something else, but they never worked for my face. I find if you keep a simple skincare, that's what will keep your face clear, to be quite fair. No, I'm not saying I have the clearest skin, but I found what works for my skin.
Shoot me! You idiot! Of course we are!
Try, were you shocked that I guessed it? Those are the only, well, I think there's 3 or 4 on the pharmaceutical market of acne creams, but I just guessed it because that's what I used to use, that's why. Same. I don't have the clearest skin, but it looks pretty great. I have some big pores, I will say. I have some big pores. Nasha Ward, thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate you. Chat, can we get W for Nasha Ward? Thank you. Chat, 5K by the end of the year?
Mounting contract.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Marking LC. Get prepped.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Enemy soldier incoming.
UAV standing by.
Over.
Yeah, I'm getting off for the night. I'm getting off of Warzone for tonight because that hooker just landed straight on me. No balls. Just pulled up. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Let's go ahead and react to some stuff. That is crazy work. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Okay, chat. We are going to be reacting to Dr. Insanity. Now, if you guys have not been to my channel before, and you guys are just now tuning in, and you guys have not heard of Dr. Insanity, his get crazy. So, if you guys don't like crime, if you guys don't like any type of crime, anything of that nature that relates to crimes and homies and Essies and I can't say the word all the way and SAers or like any type of those cases and you guys don't like watching that, click off like right now. Super hot fire versus the baby. Oh my goodness, you're crazy. Let's go ahead and let's see. Do a display capture. All right. So we are back in business. Chat, this one was super heavy. This one was bad. It was the worst one. Okay, let's do... Just saying the baby got wrecked. That's crazy. Oh boy. Bro, if you guys ever see a van like this, bro, no, absolutely not. What? Okay. Bro, what?
I'm not lying to you folks. I'm not a pervert. I'm not a...
Oh, we watched that one. Okay. Still heartbreaking with the vid from the last stream with the kids seeing their mom. Yes, dude. That was the worst one, I feel like.
I've done a lot of them.
Okay, so chat, this one is parents realize they accidentally unalive their daughter. Oh my gosh. Wow.
In my life, and I've never felt anything like I did last night.
The little girl's gone. Have any questions for me?
My kids okay?
This is 34-year-old Music Adami. Just hours prior to...
Her name is what? Oh my gosh. Chat, this is how we're starting off. Her name is Music Adami. Like a sheet of music. Her name is Music Adami. Alright.
To this footage, Music and her boyfriend, Matthew Bynum, woke up to police inside their trash-filled trailer home. They were unable to move and could barely speak.
What's going on?
I can't sit upright. I'm just really stiff.
What makes this even more terrifying was that lying under the couple was their daughter, Zakiline.
Excuse me? What? You're telling me these two hookers are doped up so bad? No, guys. Pooksters, listen to me. Chat, listen to me. They were laying on top of her. We're running that back.
Just really stiff.
What makes this even more terrifying was that lying under the couple was their daughter, Zakiline. Officers would rush to get to the bottom of what had happened, but Music and Matthew are seemingly just as clueless. But as the investigation continued, horrifying clues would point the couple out to be neglectful killers of their own daughter. All the while, they had no idea she had even died.
If you guys do not like crime, click off the stream right now. This is about to get super heavy. Oh my gosh.
On March 10th, 2024, Thaddeus Hawkins would wake up to a terrifying scene. He was staying on the property of Music and Matthews, living in his own truck. However, Matthew would scramble to get up after hearing screaming coming from inside the family's trailer home just feet away. He would bust open the door to find the couple and their 2 children stiff and unable to move.
Stiff?
As he looked closer, he noticed their daughter extremely pale and without a pulse. As he went to call 911, Music told him everything was fine and that help wasn't needed. But Thaddeus could tell Music was clearly delusional in her current state and decided to take matters into his own hands, calling 911.
Guys.
Grant County 911, what is the address of your emergency?
97 Quail Run.
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
I have no idea. I'm staying with some friends right now, and they are completely... You have a little girl who's not responsive at all. To the adult, the parents are somewhat responsive, but not. They're in and out of... And then they have a 7-year-old boy who is mostly responsive. I was able to get him on a chair, but I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I really don't.
And are you staying in the same house?
No. I'm just on the property.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Thaddeus Hawkins. I woke up and I heard someone yelling, "Ow, help!" And so I went in. I was trying to help him.
Okay. And what room is he in?
It's kind of like a one living area type of thing right now. But he's in the same area as them. They're all in the same tiny home area.
Okay. Give me a second while I get them started on their way. Okay.
This tragedy would take place in a deserted area far from any civilization. So even though Deputy Orozco rushed to the scene, it would unfortunately be far too late.
What's going on?
Some of the people in the home right here that aren't responding.
They're not responding?
There's one that's not responding.
Who's here? Sheriff's office!
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not much.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I'm really, really stiff this morning. I can't sit upright.
Are you guys on anything?
No.
No? What?
No, I'm just really stiff.
When Orozco first entered the home, he would notice a foul odor coming from it due to the trash and unhygienic nature of the home. Additionally, he noticed a metal container over a tub with ashes, something seemingly irrelevant now, but something that would help solve the case later on.
What's wrong with them?
He's tired, I think.
Is he awake?
He is awake. He moved from here over to there. He is awake.
Who's not responsive?
Not responsive.
The girl in the middle.
Oh my god!
She's responsive.
Are you effing delusional? She said, "Oh, she's responsive." I don't effing think so. Oh my.
Let me see.
Yeah.
You guys need to move.
Yes.
Move.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You guys need to get up now.
Yeah.
Get up.
We're getting up. We're getting up.
Get up.
We're getting up. I'm getting up.
The dog is there too, chat. The dog didn't leave the little girl's side.
Let's go. Hurry up. Get up.
I'm going.
You guys need to get out.
Yes, sir.
Stand up.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Stand up. Get up. Hurry up.
Thank you.
You need to get up.
Got it.
Good at 10-7.
Where?
Right here.
Who, kid?
Move. Get up. Yes.
Get up now! Get out! Get out! I don't care! Stand up!
I'm going.
How long, Hondo? Check his vitals. Did y'all smoke?
Huh? No.
What is it?
No, it's not. No, we just fell asleep really hard. We're really sick.
755 for him.
What's going on? Was it?
Oh my god.
Unit calling, you're very 10-1.
Get out. Get out.
Hey.
I'm not calling 8.
Stand up.
Get the F out of the freaking house and let them get to your daughter.
Give me your hands. Give me your hands. Where is this going? Stand up! Now!
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you again! Stand up!
I'm standing up. I'm trying to...
Give me the other arm. Yeah. Ow!
While Music and Matthew are being placed in handcuffs, Deputy Orozco would perform CPR on the daughter, Jacqueline. Unfortunately, it would be too late, and she would pass away that night.
Oh my God.
Fortunately, their son would be rescued from the home with only minor injuries.
The son is alive, and he just witnessed his sister die. Oh my gosh.
And would be transported to the hospital. But one crucial question remained. What had caused Music and Matthew to be so incoherent that they had no idea their daughter was deceased just inches away from them?
Show me confused. So no offense. What about...
If it's not fentanyl, it's not meth, crocodile, ketamine. There's a lot out there. Chat, do not take drugs, bro. No, dude. Dude, that, oh my gosh, I can't.
Right, just be honest with me because...
Crocodile. You don't know what that is? Chat, I am a jazz of very, like, many trades, okay? I love a lot of different things. And when I was growing up, I used to watch Gangland a lot, like, about gangs and stuff. Listen, gangs actually move a lot different. Up in, I want to say, Sweden, they do crocodile, and it's basically like a liquid meth, and it actually makes your skin dissipate, and it melts into your bones to where only whenever you smoke it, your bones are showing because your skin's actually burning off the flesh.
I need to be able to treat your kids.
Let me get up, okay?
That's what they would sell over there. And there's a country that they allow drugs of every kind. I forgot which one it's called, but it's over there in the UK. And they have a really bad drug problem over there.
Stand up. Thank you. Sit down. Sit up. Come on.
Bro, sit the F up before... Oh. Chat. How would you act if you were the police officer? I'm gonna tell you right now, if I was a police officer, they would have to probably put me in handcuffs so I don't wail on both of these two. Yes! Yes, Andre! Yes, it's that one! Yes! Yes! How did you know? Yes!
Thank you.
What did you take?
I don't remember taking anything.
How long have you been out?
Last night was the last time that you were okay.
Last time I was okay. We were laying in the bed there. Had to split all the oats.
Okay, what the hell did you take, bro? What did you take?
I didn't take anything.
What do you guys have then?
I don't have anything.
Hi, Max.
You want to take him to the unit?
We'll get that once EMS checks on vitals.
We'll take him. Let's take one at a time. I don't know if he can walk.
He needs to get seen first.
Okay, so we don't know exactly what they took. They're both confused. They don't want to say anything. We have 110-7, 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Another one, bad condition. He was unconscious, I believe.
We're all going to jail because hands will be laid and these horrible animals feel the hurt. You know what, Andre Pookster? I agree.
When they got here. And she was also in bad condition when they got here. But our detectives are on their way right now.
But what drug makes you feel stiff? Like, I don't do drugs. I hope you guys don't either because that crap messes you up, bro. Like, for real, do not put your hands on them. Like, actually. Like, don't. But... like, I have never heard, like, they're not relaxed. It's like they were relaxed or, like, you know, like this, like, in a stone position. that guy, right? He might be weighing like 140 pounds, right? The woman probably like 130, 135, but combined that's like 270, 280 on top of that little girl. No wonder she couldn't get up because both of them were laying on her. She probably died from asphyxiation. Wow.
So we're just securing everything. She good? Let's go. Stand up. What's your name?
Music.
Huh?
Music.
All right, stand up, music, and place your hands behind your back, okay?
Right. I can't really stand it very well.
Let's go. Hurry up.
I'm a effing die if that barrel, that rusted barrel, has meth in it. I'm a die. That's what they used to transport drugs in. Don't ask me how I know this. I promise you I don't do drugs at all. It's just I watch a lot of gang-related, like, television, okay? So I know how these things work. I'm a die if that whole tank over there is with either fentanyl, meth, crack, liquid cocaine, something.
I don't know what it is. I'm trying.
No, actually. I don't know.
I'm trying.
Turn around. Doing your other hand.
And if she was doing meth, if she was doing blow, right? No, okay, so cocaine goes up the nose. So if she was doing meth, she would have to inject it. Right? So there would be tracks on her arms, no? Or she was smoking it through a pipe, a crack pipe.
You have to... Sorry.
Come on.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
The scene is extremely strange, to the point where the officers have never seen anything like it. Music claims she hasn't taken any drugs since yesterday, yet...
I'm about to throw myself out the effing window. I haven't taken anything since yesterday. How long were you out? Since yesterday. So you were on something. No, not since yesterday. Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna keep it $150. If I was the police officer, I would not be able to hold my restraint. Someone would have to hold me, okay? Clean. Exactly. When's the last time you were clean? I don't know. I've been high since yesterday. When's the last time you've been okay? Oh, since yesterday. Boy, I tell you.
Neither of them are even able to walk or collect their thoughts. Something odd is going on, and detectives at the scene need to get to the bottom of it.
You awake?
Yeah.
Are you good?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm not sure.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
What about psychedelics? No, psychedelics would not throw them out of the... Xanax? I have no... Yo, listen. I'm telling you right now, I have knowledge about how drug lords move, but not like that, bro.
He's not feeling too good. I don't know if you guys want to check him out again. He's leaning to the side and he says he's not feeling too good.
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing.
You said you don't feel good?
Yeah. Lightheaded.
Lightheaded?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, can you tell me what your name is?
Can't they just draw blood? Can't they draw blood and then just test it, or does they have to go to the hospital for that? Lace shrooms?
Do you mind if we just check your vitals one more time?
I took a needle off of her. It's right there. It's all burnt up. There's still ash marks on her sweater. The door was already open. I seen the parents laying down, and I seen the son. He didn't look responsive. I didn't see him until I asked him. I said, "What's going on?" I looked left. He's just sitting on the chair, all lethargic. I was like, "What's wrong with him?" And I saw him moving and breathing. So I was like, "Okay." So I went to go check on him. I was like, "Who's not responsive?" And then she goes, the mom goes, "I don't think she is." And I looked, and they're on top of her. I didn't even see him. Like half of his left body was on her left side, half of her right body was on her other side.
God, the other officer.
So she
crying.
moved, And I looked at the kid and
These blurred out right here. So
I looked at her and
so these two that are blurred out. So the dad's body is on top of the little girl, and so was the mom. Like half of her body was on top. They were both that dude. Listen, bro.
it was just she was already gone.
While Music was being transported to the hospital, she revealed that her and Matthew had smoked amphetamine the day before, and that this was a regular occurrence. Even more disturbing was that the day before was Zachy Line's birthday. A birthday
Are you effing serious right now? Are you actually effing serious right now? The day before this little girl passes away, it's her birthday, and you two are doped up on meth? Oh my... Whoo! Chat, get out the medieval torture devices, bro.
spent surrounded by filth as she watched her parents drown themselves in drugs. Despite the sickening nature of this, the amphetamine alone does not explain Music and Matthew's inability to walk or perform basic human functions. While a very strong drug amphetamines do not have this type of effect on users, meaning the drugs she had taken were likely laced with something. With this in mind, police turned to the one seemingly only sober person at the residence, Thaddeus, the man who originally...
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double...
Chat, who's with me? Bring out the medieval torture devices for the parents, bro.
Cream, double froth, double pump, double whip.
Called 911.
I'm about to double pump them both in the head, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you. That little boy had just seen his sister die. She passed away the day after her birthday, seeing her parents get high off of drugs. And gosh knows for how long. They look skinny as ooh, like a twig, chat. Like, when's the last time they both had a hot meal in their bellies? Ooh, boy.
What's going on? Why am I being arrested?
You're not being arrested, you're being detained. Turn
Why?
around. Because you're up here and there's a kid, that's why.
Kid?
Yeah.
I wasn't even in the house until
I don't care.
Called. I didn't know she was... I really didn't. That's why I called. I didn't know what was
Look, wait until they read you your rights, then you can start talking.
Thank you.
Thaddeus would be taken to the Grant County Sheriff's Office, where a few hours from now he would undergo an intense interview with detectives. But officers back at the scene still needed to figure out what was going on, so...
Okay, let's pick it apart right now. Parents got high, doped up, completely to the moon, Narnia, the stars, the Netherrealm, kicked into the New Legion, okay? They kill their daughter, okay? Because their body weight is suffocating her, right? Okay. The little boy is probably dying from starvation, right? So he needs a hot food and water in his belly, and he probably needs to use the restroom and shower because those living conditions are disgusting, okay? Who do we think Thaddeus is? The guy who called in, the one who just got arrested right now. Do we think that he do we think that he killed the little girl? What do we think? What do we think? Do we think he like, he called because I've seen some crimes where the killer will call in the crime that they just committed, act all innocent, then later down the line they get arrested for calling in the crime that they committed, but acting like the innocent. So, like, Thaddeus laced the drugs after hurting the girl and then placed her under the parent. Probably he gives them drugs.
They would
I want to know what's in that metal barrel right next to the house.
engage Music to get her side of the story and determine what could have caused this tragedy to happen in the first place. And Music would reveal far more than they could have asked for. But before we get to that, I want to tell you about the best earbuds I've ever used. If you're like me, then you love listening to true crime podcasts. Maybe at work, at a cafe. Went down just hours earlier. At this point in time, Music claims she had no idea her daughter is dead.
Diabetes, seizures, strokes.
I have had seizures before because I got a minor nasocranial fracture on a bicycle, but it was like 10 years ago.
What's your name?
Music.
Can you spell that?
M-U-S-I-C. My parents are long-haired freaky people. They really named me Music. I have an ID.
Do you have heart problems?
Not that I know of, but I have been having a lot of episodes where my both arms will be super numb when I wake up in the morning. But nothing like last night. Last night I couldn't sit up because it was excruciating. And my kids were all floppy, like, we all were all floppy. I can't explain it. I don't have any idea. I don't know how my kids would have gotten it. We were at their birthday party all day. Like, we did not have on us at the birthday party.
This is a lie. Notice how Music stumbles on her sentence after she realizes she shouldn't admit to taking any drugs at the birthday party. It's unclear why she felt the need to lie here, considering just minutes ago, she admitted to taking methamphetamine at the party. Regardless, she would be
Bro, there was ice found in your trailer. If I was a detective, it would take so much of me not to, like, react. Like, my facial expressions. Like, I mean, you guys even see it when I'm streaming Warzone or gaming. If I don't like something, my face will say it all. I'm pretty sure.
Transported to the hospital, where her confusion would only continue to grow.
She couldn't sit up. I have no idea. Like, I've done a lot of drugs, and nothing has ever been like that. And I don't know what it was, but I do want a toxicology to know if something is going on. Everybody that was at the party, I trusted.
Are you going to be her nurse? Okay. So just real quick, I don't know if you're aware of her situation, what's going on. So if she brings anything up, she hasn't questioned anything yet, so let's just ignore it. So she doesn't know anything at all. She doesn't know that her kids yet. So let's just, if she does say anything, just ignore it.
Me and my kids have been feeling really weird. All we had to eat in bed last night was some chocolate cake that we got for my daughter for her birthday. I do smoke weed, and the last time I ingested any is at, well, they're approximately...
Was any what?
Chocolate cake that we got for my daughter for her birthday. I do smoke weed, and the last time I ingested any is at, well, they're approximately 12:30.
Okay.
Before we head out to the park for her birthday party. It's probably going to ask if I can see my dad. I need to talk to him. I just want to see him.
I can't let you leave. I can't let you leave this room.
It seems like Music is a loving and caring mother, and this whole thing was a tragic accident. However, do not let her manipulation fool you. Just listen to what her son had to say when speaking with medics.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I am scared. Chat, this is a butt clencher type of crime, bro.
How's he doing?
He's good.
He is?
Said he hasn't eaten since Friday.
Oh my gosh! That poor little boy hasn't eaten since Friday? Oh my gosh. What? Guys.
So.
For reference, the current day is Sunday, meaning her son hasn't eaten food in over 48 hours, even while celebrating his sister's birthday. It's clear Music isn't telling the whole truth, something that would remain a constant.
Getting 8 ads every 20 minutes is actually diabolical. Meet Pi, the ad blocker that actually works on Twitch.
Theme throughout this entire investigation.
Kind of got a little bit of a mess right now.
Yeah.
So we're working through it a little bit at a time. The reason I'm here, I wonder if I could take some pictures of you.
Yes, that's fine.
Thank you so much.
Are you the detective?
I am.
Are you the one that will also be getting a toxicology report? Because I need one. I know I've done a lot of drugs in my life, and I've never felt anything like I did last night. It was completely bizarre.
Well,
and all that we had was the chocolate cake that we bought at Albertsons just before bed. We ate one more slice of chocolate cake.
Okay, and what was it that you felt last night?
Last night, I just felt like I couldn't hold myself up. Like, I kept falling into the wall. My kids kept falling into the wall.
You're weak, you were dizzy.
All
how
of
so?
the above.
What if Thaddeus poisoned the chocolate cake? That's why the kids were falling over as well. She keeps saying that her kids were falling over as well. Obviously, the little kids are not going to be doing drugs.
You have any questions for me?
Are my kids okay?
Your kids are okay right now.
Yeah.
She got it from the store, but that doesn't mean he can't inject drugs into the cake. I don't believe her. I don't believe her either.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of your kids is here right now, but I'll talk to you about this more here in a little bit, okay?
The officer at this point is fully aware of Zakiline's death, but for the sake of keeping the investigation as controlled as possible, he decides to refrain from telling Music that her daughter passed away. Fortunately, just across the hall, nurses work to rescue Music's older child. He's not doing well, but thankfully he's alive.
Try to get it. It's okay, but you can on his legs.
You could have won.
But wait on his legs. So we're gonna do a like X-ray and then
What?
You want another blanket?
Any findings so far?
Okay, let me get you another blanket.
This claim from the nurse adds even more complexity to the entire case. She said the boy wasn't able to put pressure on his legs, just like his parents earlier in the day. This adds the variable that perhaps something else caused the family to become sick and handicapped, something that had nothing to do with the drugs they had taken. Hours would pass as Music...
No, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with that little boy. He can't even pee, chat. He can't put pressure on his legs or anything.
Music recovered in the hospital, and nurses helped her son. She would then be transported to the sheriff's office along with Matthew. It's at this point that officers decided it was best to, at last, break the devastating news to the couple that their daughter had died.
When we have a death occur, we treat every death as if it's a homicide until we can prove otherwise, whether it's someone, old person dying in their bed or what have you. So just for those reasons, we're going to take some pictures, okay?
Who died?
What's that?
Who died?
The little girl's gone. Okay. So we're going to have you stand up. Officer Carrasco's going to remove your handcuffs. We're going to take some pictures.
Bye, Porfy. Have a great night. Chat, can we get a W Porf in the chat?
It's okay.
I'll see you tonight.
What's that, actually?
Give him a minute.
Well, you guys were waking me up. She was talking.
So, Mr. Bynum, here in a while, we're going to have a conversation about that, okay? But I know you're going to need a little time.
Wait for representation.
Okay, you're going to want a lawyer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, then let's take some pictures, and then we can get you back to the cell for now, okay?
They would allow Matthew to break the news to Music in a private area without cameras. However, as it would turn out, Matthew was too afraid to break the news and saved it for a detective later on.
You guys are free to go. You guys are free to go. You just can't go back to the house.
Go back to the house right now.
Yeah.
So.
You know.
Well, he doesn't know. That's what I'm telling him.
They don't know.
Okay, yeah. So you can't go back to the house. You guys are free to go. You guys' phones. She
only have one phone.
The phone.
Yeah.
You guys come back tomorrow and get with the detectives in the morning.
The couple would roam free following this news, but without a home, they would live out on the streets for the night. Detectives, on the other hand, had a crucial question to answer. What could have possibly caused all of this to happen? As of now, nothing makes sense. A child was dead, and an answer had to be found. Fortunately, detectives had a plan to find the answers they were looking for. Remember Thaddeus, the guy on the scene who called 911? Thaddeus was the only person with the family the night prior, and seemingly the only coherent one out of the group. If anyone could explain what had happened, it would be him. With this, he would be brought to the station directly after Music and Matthew left, where officers would conduct their first formal interview of the case.
Sorry about that. Is it not weird how he's not high at all? And he's normal function. He can put pressure on his legs. He can walk like a normal human being. How? Yeah, Andre, sweetie, isn't that so sus? Like what?
Alright, so I'm going to read this to you. It's an advice of your rights. It's going to take you to investigative detention, okay? Yeah. Considering the matter at hand. Yeah.
The detective would go on to read Thaddeus his rights. It's important to know that detectives do consider Thaddeus a potential suspect. The goal of this interview is not only to determine whether or not Music and Matthew are guilty, but if Thaddeus could have played a role in Zachy Line's death.
I saw that you were the 911 caller. Yes, but before we get into that, let's start in the morning. So how did the morning start?
Well, I don't know if you saw the red van there or not with the dogs in it barking. That's where I'm trying to convert that into a little trailer. That's where I was sleeping. I woke up and I thought I heard the kids playing around outside, and then I realized that someone was yelling out from inside the tiny home, and I didn't know why. So I got out of the van and I went and I checked. There was music. Matt was kind of laying near music, like almost on top of Zachy, little girl. So that's what I decided to call 911.
So let's just kind of backtrack it a little bit. So you heard music yelling. So you hear that. You walk to the door. You go to the door and you open the door and you see Zach, you said? Zachy. And music laying on what?
Well, that was on the bed. Zachy was kind of half on, half off, and music was not on the bed at all.
So far, Thaddeus's recollection of events is accurate to what officers observed when they got onto the scene. He would go on to say that Music and Matthew don't consume or smoke any kind of drug other than marijuana. We know this is a lie, as Music herself admitted to taking methamphetamine the day prior, meaning Thaddeus's statements need to be taken with a grain of salt. However, none of this would matter, as the detective would ask a single question that, quite literally, would change the trajectory of the entire case.
How did they get the house?
It's a propane heater on the wall, yes. But last night, a few nights ago, the propane ran out, and they had taken it off to go get propane, but never got it to the propane tip.
Did they ever start fires in the house?
No, they don't start fires in the house. They go and I thought you saw the coals in the bathtub.
Look at that, chat. I'm not gonna put it back because I could get demonetized, but did y'all see that?
Yeah. So that was where they went and they burned wood and brought it in once it was cold and no smoke left.
Yeah, because that's what I thought. I saw that and I was like, well, maybe we could be looking at carbon monoxide here too.
It was. I don't think it would have been because last night they might have used wood the coals to heat it, but it's probably not likely.
Despite what Thaddeus claims, this theory makes a lot of sense. If the family used coal to keep the house warm, the fumes could be potentially deadly. Burning coal releases carbon monoxide, a colorless, odorless gas that can cause poisoning. Inhalation of carbon monoxide prevents oxygen from binding to hemoglobin in the blood, leading to oxygen deprivation in tissues and organs. This can cause headache, dizziness, nausea, confusion, and in severe cases, loss of consciousness and death. The exact symptoms of everyone inside the home. If the trailer was fully sealed, meaning no windows or doors were open, then this could certainly have been what killed Zachy Line. This is something officers would investigate later on in the night, but for now, this is just a theory, and the detective still needs to try and determine whether or not Thaddeus is lying about Matthew and Music's drug use, or if something even more sinister had taken place. To do this, he decides to relay the significance of this case to Thaddeus by letting him know that Zachy Line had passed away.
Zachy.
Wow. Did not know that.
Zachy's gone. That's why all of this is happening.
Yeah.
Because we need to figure out how in the heck this even came to be.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know last time we even talked, we talked a lot about doing the right thing and this and that.
Yeah.
I mean, that situation that you're in, definitely a good time to do that, right?
Right.
I can't even think of a situation where it would be more important to know what's going on than right now. I'm not the kind of cop that likes to get people caught up. That's not why I do this. That's not why I'm here. Right now, seeing her covered up, seeing her afterwards. Like, I'm not lying. Like it.
New year, new deals.
Knocked me down. I cried for a good long while.
I saw you walking away from the ambulance crying.
Yeah.
I didn't know why.
Yeah, it got a lot worse after that. Right now, my job is to do right by Zachy and lie the best I can by understanding what's going on. I mean, and like I said, sometimes things happen. Sometimes people kill other people on purpose.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's accidental or things go too far. There's a million reasons why something could happen, like it could come to be, right? And sometimes there's little details of things that happen that end up meaning a lot down the road. Like you could be like, well, I noticed this, or I did see that, or I overheard whatever, or I had this feeling, or something that smelled right and something, right? So sometimes those things can lead to having a greater understanding. So is there anything of that nature regarding anyone that was there at any time that could have led potentially to that?
I only ever heard Music and Matt argue, but it was usually when Matt was super tired and stayed up all night gathering wood and stuff. And then the truck would break down or something would go wrong and he didn't. And Music was, it's common for that to happen, but it was never around the kids. They never did anything around the kids and they loved them so much.
Is there anything that stands out to you about what happened that could explain what's going on here?
Oh, I mean, what stood out was Zachy's face, how pale it was, or that's what I called it.
It seems clear that Thaddeus genuinely doesn't think Music and Matthew had any intentions to hurt their daughter, and if they had taken drugs that night, he wasn't aware of it. The mystery of what happened is still as confusing as ever, and the only possible cause officers could think of was the burning coal. So with this in mind, they would report back to the trailer later that night to investigate this possibility.
Reporting for us?
Yep.
So I'm sure they went over this several times with you, but boy was somewhere in this region. Dad was laying here, decedent here, and the mom off to the side. And then when Thaddeus came in, he saw them here. She was super pale. For some reason, moved him to this chair. And then came back. And then that's when he started calling 911. Girl could have gotten sick. I mean, living like this, you know, gets a little bit of a cold or something, then there you go. She had any kind of immunocompromise.
There. So they said that she got sick and threw up?
The mom was like, I've done a lot of drugs in my life. She goes, I occasionally do meth and but I don't do hair, nothing like that, and I've never felt like I did last night ever in my life.
It seemed like the case was quite clear at this point. The carbon monoxide poisoning was too much for Zachy Line's body to handle, and she passed. All they had to do was find a way to factually prove that there were high levels of carbon monoxide in the trailer, and their case would be closed. A post-mortem toxicology analysis would be conducted on Zakilines specifically designed to identify carboxyhemoglobin saturation. Normal carboxyhemoglobin levels are generally up to 3.5% in non-smokers and up to 8% in smokers. When Zakilines' result came back, it showed a 70% saturation. It was far too much to survive. The coal fumes had killed her. The next day, detectives would bring back both Music and Matthew to the station. Matthew insisted on only...
Sweetie, you were right. You were right. You said... Andre, you said carbon monoxide earlier. You were right.
speaking if he had
I give credit where credit's due. He was right, chat.
an attorney present, but Music agreed to sit down for a conversation. The detective wants to determine a few specific things during this interrogation. Did Music or Matthew know that heating their home with the hot coal ash was extremely dangerous, yet continue to do it? And ultimately, were they aware that their daughter had passed and tried to go without calling 911?
Okay, so like I said, you can vote this anytime you want, alright?
Wow.
like the deputy told you, I'm Detective Orozco, you can just call me Randy, that's fine. So my job is to figure out what happened, and you are someone that can give me information that I obviously wasn't there for.
Yes.
I'm playing a little bit of catch up.
I do smoke weed, but I had not imbibed any speed.
Okay, so just to be clear with speed, thank you. I appreciate
I do
that.
not use them regularly. It was just kind of like I wasn't feeling good. It doesn't matter. That's all just excuses. But anyways, I had not used any past like noon 30 at the very latest.
Okay.
And there was nothing that she could get in the room. The room is extremely messy, and that is true. And we're working on it. We don't have a vehicle right now to even take it to the dump. So it's really
hard.
It is hard.
Crazy hard.
And we had a friend that was letting us use their truck. To do dump runs and stuff.
Okay, I'm sorry.
To do dump runs and
okay.
stuff. And
She's going off topic.
yeah, I've done, not recently, but like recently I've just done. And I've done a lot of drugs throughout my life, though. My name is Music. My parents named me Music. You know, that's the life I grew up in. But, I've never felt like I did last night. It was unreal. Like, I couldn't hold myself up. My daughter and my son couldn't hold themselves up. I had no idea what was going on. I just wanted us to get some sleep, and I thought that would help. And I don't know what it was.
It seems odd that all Music feels the need to explain is her chronic drug use, and that she doesn't think it had anything to do with their sickness. The detective would later state that he thought Music had known their daughter was dead even prior to the officers arriving at their house, which is why she felt the need to immediately cover her tracks.
That was not like anything I've ever experienced.
Me too. That's extremely weird, right?
Yes.
Just like that. Stuff like that doesn't really happen.
I don't have any idea what happened, but I want to know what was in my system, and I want to know how it got to my kids' system, because they did not get in. I'm telling you. And an investigation will have to be done, and that is fine with me. But I know that I do not do this. I know that. And so if that's in my system, and if that's in my little girl's system, somebody put it there. Sorry, excuse my language, but I do not
speak however you want. You're going through some right now. Straight up.
No, I want to speak eloquently because I don't want to
be misconstrued.
Is she still lying, chat?
I don't want to be misconstrued. I know that a lot of people come through here lying about what they do, and I am not here to lie about what I do. I'm here to figure out what happened to my children, because I just want to know they're okay.
So
I want the opportunity to become the best fit for them. I don't know what happened. I don't think it was the cake or anything. I don't know what it was.
What about the heater for the house?
The heater? We don't have the propane hooked in. We're out of propane.
And the coal? Like if we had the cold or whatever you were burning in there?
Yeah, it was cold. They were cold. But we burned them all the way to cold so they don't smoke the place out, and then we vent the window. Normally we have a propane heater, and when we have the propane hooked up to the heater that's up against the wall, we still leave it vented because the kids were, a while back, like when we first moved in, this is over a year ago, my son was waking up, throwing up, and we discovered it's because we had all the windows shut with the propane heater on, so it wasn't ventilating properly, so we started leaving the windows just cracked, and that was enough, and all the throwing up stuff.
Likely due to hallucinations and delusions caused by amphetamine, they forgot to open their windows, neglectfully sealing their daughter's fate.
Yeah, that was my initial thought with everyone in the house. Like you guys, from what we were told at the time, like people just aren't feeling good, and having that type of heater inside the house, or even burning the coals inside, you get a little carbon monoxide. A certain percent, I'm not a doctor, some percent you're going to start feeling sick and whatnot, and after that things get a little bit more serious.
Yeah.
Right, progressively more serious until that's solved.
There should have been at least 2 windows in the house.
It was very important that the detective didn't reveal that they already knew Zachy Line's death was due to carbon.
Picture this. You're ready to go back to school to finish your degree, but there is that one math
Monoxide poisoning, as it would have allowed Music to start making news stories and trying to clear her name, as she had done at the start of the interrogation. Since he left Zachy Line's cause of death hidden from Music, she was more than happy to give up all of that information.
Zai? Right? Is that your son's name? Zai? I checked on him at the hospital when I saw you. So from what they're thinking, at that time, things could have changed. He looks like he has a touch of pneumonia.
Okay.
Okay, but I mean, otherwise, he seemed pretty okay. They're treating them. They're going to do what doctors do.
Yeah.
Right, and check him for all sorts of stuff. Zachy, she didn't survive. Fine. But we are going to look into it as deeply as we possibly can to try to get a better answer for what happened.
The detective would write down his thoughts during this very moment, saying Miss Adami was told about her daughter's passing. She appeared to attempt to be shocked and also cried, but no tears came out. She would stop and stare for brief moments at a time, which could have been initial shock or theatrics. Her emotional response did not appear to be genuine. The detective had gotten everything he needed. For the rest of the interrogation, Music would recount how she couldn't move when she woke up and everything that had happened the previous day. They would roam free for over 2 months following the death, but would finally be arrested after a case was built up, showing the two's extensive past of child neglect, including poor living conditions, and a lack of supervision. Matthew would be charged with intentional abuse of a child, resulting in death and abandonment of a child. Music was charged with intentional abuse of a child, resulting in death and child abuse in the first offense. As of December 2024, their trial is still ongoing. If found guilty, the two will likely be facing life in prison.
Whoa. Chad, how did we think about that one? That one was nuts. That one was crazy, bro. That was intense. It was super intense. 1000%.
There are countless examples of corrupt, evil, and even criminal cops. But what happens to cops who actually get caught? These are 4 examples of cops who realized they were going to jail. Starting with Tyler Moody, who was about to get the shock of his life after being brought into the interrogation room.
Have you offered your resignation or not? I can keep my job and no. Well, you can't keep your job. Okay.
An inmate charged with murder was discovered with a mobile phone and charger. When questioned, Tyler immediately folded and confessed to what he'd done. He expected to just get fired, but he was about to discover providing contraband comes with a much bigger punishment.
Of every citizen that we have the privilege...
This has to be in Texas. Look at his little Stetson he got going on. That's a winter felt Stetson, chat.
To serve.
I know my cowboy hats.
And you've betrayed the trust of the brave and selfless men and women that you've worked alongside for nearly 3 years. So as of this moment, you're under arrest for bringing a prohibited item, a cell phone, into a correctional facility. That's a 3rd-degree felony.
Providing a prisoner with a mobile phone carries a sentence of 1 year in prison. And that's exactly where Tyler is right now, serving it in exactly the same...
Did I not just say it was in Texas? Did I not just say he's in Texas? He has to be in Texas. Did I not?
Same place that he used to patrol as a cop. But unlike Tyler, Stephanie...
Chat, that cowboy hat is a Stetson felt 4x, and I think the color is pearl or blanc. I forgot which color. But winter felt Stetsons or cowboy hats are supposed to be used during the winter because they're felt. And then straw cowboy hats are supposed to be meant for the summer because there's airflow and aeration, if you will.
Lazarus didn't get off nearly as easy.
Now you're accusing me of this? Is that what you're saying?
After decades of investigations, DNA evidence revealed that Stephanie was very likely the culprit.
Now Taxes is getting the TurboTax app. And filing your taxes yourself 100% free.
Of a murder committed in 1986. Because of the high-stakes nature of the case, the detectives made sure to meticulously plan this interrogation. Stephanie was a really successful detective herself, and she had recently received recommendations for her good work on a theft case. So the detectives used this, and brought her in under the guise that they needed help with a case.
I don't want to talk about this in the squadron because I don't know who people are listening, and if we go to my side, everybody's always wondering what everybody else is doing.
She's a detective herself, and she covered up her own murder.
Okay.
An interrogation room is a strange place for such a conversation to take place, so to put her mind at ease, detectives told her this was the place they'd least be likely to be overheard, as the case details were strictly confidential. Sherry Rasmussen's body had been found at her home after being shot 3 times. At the time, police suspected the murder was a result of a burglary gone wrong, but the case went cold when they couldn't identify the suspect. However, 23 years later, when revisiting the case, detectives found evidence that led them towards Stephanie, a girl who had been trapped in a love triangle with Sherry and her husband, John Rutten. So the detectives decided to bring up John's name to see how she'd react.
Were you guys friends, close friends?
Yeah, we're very close friends.
Yeah?
I mean, what's this all about?
It's a case we're working on, and it involves John, and in there's notes and stuff that he knew you and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we were good friends, lived in the dorms for 2 years.
Was there ever any relationship or anything that developed between you guys?
Yeah, I mean, we dated, you know, I mean, what's this all about?
Well, it's relating to his wife.
Both the detectives and Stephanie have tried to seem as friendly and relaxed as possible around each other, but Stephanie is obviously starting to get very anxious at this point. Even though the detectives gave a somewhat believable excuse, she is now in an interrogation room faced by 2 detectives being questioned about a girl she supposedly murdered 20 years earlier. Her breathing has become faster, and her language is defensive, and her movements have become more erratic.
And you're right.
I mean, if you guys are claiming that I'm a suspect, then, you know, I got a problem with, you know, with that.
Okay.
Okay? So, you know, if you're doing this as an interrogation, you're saying, hey, I'm a suspect. Well, now I got a problem with, you know, now you're accusing me of this? Is that what you're saying?
Obviously, you know about all the DNA stuff and things of the nature that, you know, gets done on cases nowadays. You know, if we asked you for a DNA swab, would you be willing to give us one?
Maybe. Because now I'm thinking I probably need to talk to a lawyer.
Why do you need to talk to a lawyer if you didn't do anything wrong? Why don't you just say, okay, yeah, you could get a cotton swab and swab my mouth. You can get some DNA from me. Why are you saying maybe? She did it. Oh, that's so effing messed up. Just because she was the mistress, she was the other woman, and wow, she shot the lady 3 times.
Stephanie chooses to provide DNA evidence, hoping her willingness to help out would ultimately prove her innocence. But unfortunately for her, just 5 minutes later, the detectives decide they've heard enough and put her in cuffs. Months later, after a long and arduous trial, a decision was made by the jury.
We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Stephanie Eileen Lazarus, guilty of the crime of murder of Sherry Rasmussen. We further find the murder was of the first degree.
Stephanie was sentenced to 27 years in prison after being hit with a single felony charge of first-degree murder. But to this next cop, Jalen Fleer, a single felony charge looks like child's play.
Can I ask, is this something I should have lawyers on?
I watched his case. He's a PDF file. This one, he's a whole cop. He thinks he's hot crap, and he's a PDF file. That's the nicest way I could put it because of YouTube, bro. This guy deserves to burn. For sure, chat.
In April 2020, San Diego police received tips that a man had been engaging in with a local child. 2 months of investigation led directly to Jalen and a mountain of questions that desperately needed answering.
So, I know that I have a lot to delve into, but I really...
Chat, also, another thing, they use the opposite sex of the perp, right? So, since he's male, they're using a female because females have softer voices and he'll open up to her more. Versus whenever the perp is a female, they'll use a male and vice versa. Because I guess the opposite sex doesn't intimidate them. Because if it was a guy interrogating him, he would just be closed off. But since it's a female, he's going to open up a lot more.
Really want to get to know you first, if you don't mind.
Definitely.
Okay. So I'm gonna lean back and get comfortable. Just because. Are you comfortable? Do you want to take off your duty belt?
No, I'm good.
Experience luxury in every drive with the Buick Envision. Quiet tuning tech.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about your upbringing?
Yeah, so I will ask what this is about.
Yeah, so we're looking into some allegations that were made. We're kind of, it started with a Crime Stopper report, so we're just kind of going from there. We did receive a picture that, when we looked into it, it looks similar to you. So I don't know if you can take a look at the picture and just tell me if you've seen this picture before. Oh, I have like 15 million things here. Okay.
As soon as the allegations are brought up, Jalen becomes visibly stressed. He leans forward tentatively in his chair, clasps his hands together softly, and clenches his jaw. It's obvious he's worried about whatever he's about to be shown. The detectives have made it clear that he is not currently being detained and is free to leave at any time. However, she is making a noticeable effort to make him feel relaxed, using a bubbly and friendly persona to put him at ease.
So this picture right here.
Yeah, that's definitely me with the gross one.
Okay, so...
Bro.
So, this picture right here, how old were you when it was taken?
20.
20? Okay, cool. That makes it very easy. So, as far as the picture, so this photo came up in connection with some allegations about you communicating with a younger female on Snapchat.
Okay. Can I ask, is this something I should have lawyers on?
Jalen is starting to seem more and more stressed. He begins to sway in his chair more and becomes more closed off with his answers. But the pressure he's feeling now is nothing compared to what the detective is about to lay on him.
So, this, like I said, this photo was sent to this person, so they were in possession of it, and we can't find any connection or reason why this photo would end up with this particular person if it wasn't shared by someone you may know or yourself.
I agree, yeah. My wife wouldn't have done that, so I don't know why she would share that. So,
well, along with the photo came some additional information about your personal life.
Okay.
And based on some of the information you shared with me today, it seems to add up.
Okay.
The account that shared the photo and the information...
Bro. Andre, sweetie, what the F are we doing? Oh my god.
Information was called J178211, a seemingly random selection of numbers, until you realized that 17 was his college baseball jersey number, 82 was his high school jersey number, and 2011 was the year he graduated in. If this account was operated by a so-called enemy of Jay, they'd sure done their research.
Jay, I'll be very honest, I want to know the truth.
Yeah, no, I've never even heard of that account.
Okay. Have you ever shared any images of your with anyone?
Yeah.
And how many times would you say you've done that?
A lot.
Did you ever share any videos of
Wow.
you having with anyone?
With anyone? No. I've always had personal videos of me and my wife. That was it. And my ex actually had one, but...
Jalen then rightly decides that he's already answered enough of the detective's questions and asks him for a lawyer. However, unfortunately for him, he's quickly handed a search warrant, allowing the police to seize DNA, his phone, and his car. Police used this to gather a mountain of evidence against Jalen and, just a few weeks later, turned himself in. Jalen was charged with 20 felonies, including engaging in lewd acts with children under the age of 14, pandering children under 16, and engaging in the child under the age of 16.
Andre, sweetie, that's how I feel. Wow.
A few months later, he was sentenced to 12 years in prison. But this...
That's it? 12 years? Are you... Ooh, chat. 12 years, guys. There's no way. There's no way. Just 12 years? That's it? Yeah, you're bugging balls. You're bugging ball sacks.
This disturbing act doesn't even compare to the atrocities that Daniel Holtzclaw...
Chat, have you heard about him? Oh my gosh. He was sentenced to 263 years in prison. Chat. Have you guys heard about him? Or have you guys seen his picture? Buckle up. Put your roller coaster belt on. Andre, Yosh, strap in. Put your belt on. This one right here deserves to die in hell. This one right here. This one right here. 263 years. Just wait till you hear what he did. Just wait.
committed. Daniel was brought in for interrogation after a report came in that
he is also a police officer.
That he'd made an unlawful traffic stop and forced the female driver to remove her clothing and perform on him.
Do I need to run it back for you? Let me run it back for you. Let me run it back real quick.
After a report came in that he'd made an unlawful traffic stop and forced the female driver to remove her clothing and perform on him. What detective...
Y'all know what those beeps are. I know that you men know what those beeps are standing for. Yosh, exactly. Watch. Listen again. Listen again. Just one more time. Embed it in that brain of yours. Listen.
Daniel was brought in for interrogation after a report came in that he'd made an unlawful traffic stop and forced the female driver to remove her clothing and perform on him. What detectives didn't know was that this was just one of dozens of other crimes that Daniel would find himself accused of.
So we have no misunderstanding because, and maybe I didn't key in on some things. I want you turn in your activity card, walk me through it all again.
turn my activity card. I leave out of station, turn off my computer, done for the night. Head left to go westbound on 50th from Prospect. About a block down, I see a Grand Prix in the outside lane. I was in the inside lane. Directly in front of me. Car swerved. At that time, I kind of fall behind of it. Lincoln, I didn't want to light it up at the stop sign, so I waited till it go forward. And just lit it up just to the west. And then that's when I made a traffic stop.
Daniel recounts his version of events from that night. Cops said that he didn't report on the stop dispatch, run a records check on the driver, or even let them know that he just logged off for the night. But Daniel just explains that everything happened so fast he just forgot to do all of that, and made the traffic stop off the grid. However, Daniel doesn't seem 100% sure while recounting this evening. He takes unusually long breaks between statements and speaks in incomplete sentences. The true reality of cases is that it's almost usually impossible to get a conviction as long as there was no video or photo evidence of the event. The victim barely ever has any ability to prove that the suspect did what they did, as in most places, they are innocent until proven guilty. This is likely why this turned out to be one of 36 charges eventually brought against Daniel, each more disgusting.
36 charges. 36 charges. 263 years in prison. What do you have to do? Oh wait, a lot. To have over a century of jail time. Also, guys, may I add, his pubic hair was in the back seat. His pubic hair was found in the back seat of her car, I think. I think the detective is about to state that now. And she goes, how is your pubic hair found in the back seat? He raped her. He raped her. And he only targets beautiful, dark women. This guy is a sicko. Like an actual sociopath.
Then the last.
CSI is processing your car right now.
Right.
Listen, 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 listen. Right here, listen.
And when we stepped out, they found some pubic hairs right in here.
Y'all thought I was lying. I watch crime cases all the time. This guy right here is the devil's spawn. This one right... Oh, chat.
Could they be yours?
No, that's not... I didn't pull my...
It was in the back of that old elder lady's car. He told her he did an unlawful traffic stop, forced her to take her clothes off, forced her to do unspeakable things, and probably forced her to do a lot more than that. And his pubic hairs were found in her backseat of her car. And no, or I think it was his car, his cop car. I think he raped her in the back of his cop car. That's why the CSI is actually processing his car right now.
Do anything right there.
Did she?
No.
But do you think they could be?
No, it's not. No. Nothing of mine.
Your pubes couldn't be?
No.
Right there?
No.
Guys, I can't. Bro. These people are literally the devil's spawn, bro.
You seemed a little extra worried whenever you talked about seeing her boobies. You sure she just didn't flash you?
I can't. She did not flash. I don't want to say I can't recall, but I'm pretty positive she didn't flash.
I see a pair of titties.
She went like this, but nothing as far as I'm going like crazy looking.
Lifting the shirt.
No. This whole situation and
it's kind of scary.
It is scary, and I don't want my rep to be. Everything's about in law enforcement. I don't know, 3 years on, I know that, but everything's about your rep.
Absolutely.
And I don't want this to fall on my rep.
Unfortunately for Daniel, though, this absolutely would affect his rep, as the DNA tests on the hair found in the car came back as a perfect match, and statements given by his girlfriend directly contradicted his story. So after the interrogation, he was placed on administrative leave, but just 2 months later, 12 more.
Okay. Look here. He only targeted dark women, okay? He only targeted melanin queens, okay? Look at that. There's not one white lady, one Asian. This was his target. How sick are you? Genuinely. Like, these women all got raped and sexually assaulted by him, bro. And he's a cop.
More women came forward with claims, and he was subsequently arrested.
Verdict, count 1, battery. Defendant is guilty of the crime of battery and set punishment at 8 years. Count 2, procuring lewd exhibition. Not guilty of the
I forgot how satisfying this is when the judge reads out every single charge. It's satisfying. It really is. When the judge is reading out every single charge that he's held accountable for. And I promise you, that's probably just what they found out. There's probably more cases and more women that have not come out yet.
crime of procuring lewd exhibition. Count 3, burglary in the first degree. Defendant is not guilty of the crime of burglary in the first degree, nor lesser included. Count 4, procuring lewd exhibition. Defendant is guilty of the crime of procuring lewd exhibition, and punishment is set at 5 years.
Daniel was found guilty on 18 of the 36 charges and sentenced to 263 years in prison without the possibility of parole.
Chat, how do we feel about that one, bro? How do we feel? Talk to me. How do we feel? How do we feel, chat? Should be more, in my opinion. Oh, 1,000%. Dreams, but I think, right, so he got charged. Okay, so, right, he got charged with 36 charges, right? But only 18 stuck. But the 18 charges that stuck to him accounted for 263 years. They're Joe, they're killing him in prison. Justice served, Mo years. Chat. I love watching these with you guys. I really do. It's not just for entertainment. It's not just for reacting purposes, but it actually makes y'all more aware of what could happen. So just be aware of your surroundings. Be cautious of people. Don't trust everybody you meet off bat, you know? Let's watch another one. Farmer kills his neighbor. Records everything. I'm a farmer. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
It's just one thing after.
All right, chat. Are we in Montana? Montana, Wyoming? That's a big old sky. I'm either betting Montana, Wyoming, Utah, Arizona. I'm throwing it out there.
But he's a friend of mine.
Sure. You don't get rid of friends. Yeah, just those two boots out there. They're brand new. Like they've only been out there. They're the same color leather as your boots, and they're the same ones he wears. So we're just curious of why his boots would be out there. Same size he wears. They've only been out there probably for a day or two.
This is James Brenner, a 60-year-old farmer living in Utah. The middle.
What did I just tell you right now? What did I just tell you right now? I swear I have not watched this. I didn't even know Dr. Insanity had another channel. Have I not been hitting the nail on the head? Earlier I called that it was in Texas. I just now said it was Utah. It had to be one of four. I said Wyoming, I said Montana, Utah, or Arizona. Oh my gosh, I'm good, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm good.
Middle of nowhere in Utah. It's May 30th, 2022, and police just arrived at the property of James's neighbor, Dylan Rounds. 19-year-old Dylan mysteriously disappeared just 2 days before.
The tea cured you? I'm actually drinking some right now. This one is peppermint. Curd. It curd you? No, my nose is still like off, but...
And police are trying to figure out just what happened. They naturally start by talking with the man living on Dylan's property, James Brenner.
He might have threw him out.
Yeah, maybe he did. Well, does he know that's a dump out there?
Yeah.
He does?
He's got electronics and shit in there. Like I say, he was here. He had to have been here. Brought the truck here.
Yeah. Huh, that would make sense. This van yours? Can I look in it?
Guy already did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
I wish you wouldn't, because I got mushrooms drying there, and every time you open the door with the wind blowing, they blow all over.
What kind of mushrooms?
Oh, they're not the kinds that get you high.
Dang.
They're the ones that I get down at the...
Is the body in the van? That's why he said, I'd rather you not look in there?
Oh, yeah, 99 cents on sale.
Yeah.
And I love mushrooms in the wintertime. I can't get just dehydrated. But then when I just took hot water.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, if they've already looked, I'm not going to open it. So, okay, well, we'll be here for a while to look around and see if...
He said his phone pinged. I don't understand it. His phone pinged down...
Well, 15.12 miles from Boise Tower. So, I mean... Yeah, so, I mean, but 15.12 miles can be a lot of places, right?
My nose hurts.
You could draw a radius, and anywhere on that radius could be 15.12 miles. But this is his fuel truck, huh?
Yep. Well...
He's buying it?
Yeah, he's buying it, and I think the fuel is... Well, go check, I don't know what deal. Yeah, that's... You look in there.
I'm going to check that out right now.
Natural light, too.
Don't tell his grandpa.
Conversation.
Alrighty.
Check out the newest strength equipment at Planet Fitness. Join the club today. Save $28 or more when you join for just...
So Dylan got some new boots, I guess.
This is Dylan's father, Justin Rounds. Justin is suspicious about James and felt something was off about him before Dylan's disappearance.
That guy he's been working for. So he's saying that, like, that used to be a dump. And it's all, I guess it's buried in. He says Dylan's buried a lot of stuff out there. Do you know anything about that? Like electronics or something like that? Circuit boards?
He done it there, all the places.
Right, so he said that Dylan knew that as a known dump. So what's Dylan's relationship with this place?
The Dan Iverson guy said he gave him a check and $30,021.
For the work he's doing?
Oh, well, he's doing it with his own machinery. My son. He's taking machinery.
Oh, okay. I was like, geez, I want to work for that guy.
Not that he's making a lot of money because he's buying his fuel and stuff. You know what I mean? And buying the tractor and fill, all that's not Dan's.
Right. Makes sense.
And he says, this Jim guy says that Dylan has been in town or whatever, bragging.
Phoenix, you disappeared? Oh, I thought you were silently watching. That's okay, that's okay. What did you miss? Oh, you missed a heck of a lot.
How much money he makes and this and that. But I talked to... It doesn't really sound like stuff. But I've been around a lot of these. And I didn't think he drank. There's stuff.
So this guy was saying that
drinking might change how he talks. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not saying it, but Dan said that doesn't sound at all good. I just want to shot to straight, whatever happens.
We'll tell you. As much as we can tell you, right? I mean, so. If it turns into a big investigation, we can...
No, I had to take care of some
just,
stuff, so I left her in your break. That's okay.
Because we might not know all the answers, and if I tell you, you know what I mean? If I tell you something, then it turns out to be something else.
So on my way back from Vegas, got a call in Fillmore, Utah. My ex-wife wanted to talk to me, my daughter, my heart's right then. Not even, because I never talked to her.
You never talked to her?
We don't have a relationship, you know what I mean?
Sure.
So, right then, my heart sunk, you know what I mean? Like, I thought my youngest would get the car back or something weird, because she don't talk to me.
Despite the lack of evidence leading to any clues about Dylan's location, Justin was adamant about solving whatever happened to his son, marking the start of Justin Round's multi-week search to find Dylan.
Whoa.
There's something dead in there.
Chat, sweeties, did you just hear her? Did she bring out the cadaver dogs?
Any clues about Dylan's location, Justin was adamant about solving
There was a grave. Hold on, let me move it over.
whatever happened to his son, marking the start of Justin Round's multi-week search to find Dylan.
There's something.
That guy is cooked. Cooked.
Dead in there.
Just hours after the previous body cam footage, Justin decides to take things into his own hands and talk to James himself. Here, James would point his finger at a man named Ty Corbin and claimed if anyone knew where Dylan went, it would be him. So with this new information, Justin would give Ty a call.
This is Justin Rounds, Dylan's dad. I talked to a guy named James. He said to call you.
Yes, sir. Let me go inside really quick.
Okay.
Are you by yourself, Mr. Rounds?
I've got one of my good buddies here that I've known since I was a kid.
Okay. You're not around the Wadsworths at all, correct?
No, I'm not. Not even close.
Okay. I've lived in that area. I remember when the Wadsworths come to town. First off, I want to tell you that I feel for you. I'm sorry your son's missing. I really am.
Yeah.
I believe the Wadsworths are involved.
Okay.
By everything I've read and seen, I'm pretty sure it has to be someone that knows him.
Yes.
It's someone that knows that Lucien area really well.
Yes.
It's someone that knows Montello really well.
Yes.
And the only person that fits that profile is Kurt. And between you and I, I'm not trying to offend you, but it's kind of common knowledge that Kurt and your son were living at the Saddle Sore in that side room and in the back trailer for about the last year and a half, off and on. Not all the time, but off and on.
Okay.
Kurt knows. I would ask Kurt to go in and take a lie detector test.
Okay.
I don't search that area out in Lucien. He knows that Lucien area very well. He used to farm out there with a guy named Harshberger.
Yep.
And another farm out there that he's working.
They were sleeping together? The farmer and the 19-year-old boy who's missing, they were sleeping together?
On this from Kurt Robertson. So he knows that area really well.
Okay.
And if those boots were found out there, he put them there. I don't know if you're familiar with Kurt's kind of a conspiracy theorist guy.
No.
Don't you dare start judging. Do not. Don't do it. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anybody is. I'm saying don't start. Instant judgment about any sexuality. You're out.
I don't know if you're familiar with that Pilates 411 missing things, but it always says they find boots or clothes nicely folded. No explanation. This is what I think happened, and I hope this stays between you and I. Those guys for the last few weeks have been running around trying to catch people thieving like Chase. Another person that they were trying to catch was Robert Avilas.
Yep.
The Lee boys, Robert and Toby Lee.
Yeah.
And those guys are all rip-offs, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But they've been packing guns with them and drunk. And I think that it's more apt that they were out doing that and had an accidental discharge of some sort inside your son's vehicle. And then your son being out at Lucien and somebody walking up on him and being able to harm him. You can see people at Lucien coming from 4 miles away.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that.
And just that the whole ground was power washed and everything. Kurt was the only person I knew in that whole area that had a power washer, and I'm sure he brought it out to your son's place.
My son had a power washer out there.
Okay, I didn't know that, but they had a power washer right next to the Cowboy Bar for a long time too.
Okay.
Kurt is very familiar with that area. This smells of them, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm trying to help you. I really feel for you. I'm sorry that this happened.
Yeah.
Don't expect anything from the Elko County Sheriffs. We've had people hurt out there, people shot. I could tell you a story about a girl we found 50 yards outside of town. She was murdered and they didn't do a thing about it.
This case is going to give me wrinkles. I'm trying to have tight Asian skin, okay? I'm not trying to have wrinkles on my forehead, but chat. Whoa.
That's what I hear.
According to Ty, a man named Kurt Wadsworth had to be responsible for the disappearance of Dylan. He would go on to claim that Kurt was known to have groomed children in the past, and that local residents in the town had seen Kurt wearing lipstick at a bar. This would officially mark the first potential suspect associated with this case. Keep in mind, at this point, it's unknown if
I have it right here. I was trying to show you earlier, but you weren't in chat. You left me. I have the lemon one right here. Whipped goodness, marshmallow fluff at its finest. And then I have vanilla right here. It's literally the same, just different scents. The vanilla one I use for my body predominantly, and then the lemon one on my face. I was on a
Dylan is alive or deceased. These claims by Ty are simply theories at this point and are not backed by concrete evidence.
Everybody has these preconceived notions of what you are.
Multiple detectives, probably 10 or more, and FBI folks. Yeah, I talk to people that matter. You know,
how fluffy? So fluffy, I'm gonna die.
You know, it sucks to be slandered by a bunch of people that don't know shit, so whatever.
How did you see Dylan? Like, how did you view him, like, as a person?
I just, a hardworking young kid who had a dream, and I wanted, you know, he asked me to be involved in it, and I just went there as a backhoe operator, was all in the beginning. I just want to go out there to dig a 1,400 feet
I'll
of
do a
main line
routine
and
after I'm done streaming.
put the line in and backfill it, and I was supposed to be out of there. It just went on since I started last March.
He would sleep in this camper sometimes, like when he didn't want to go home, but not with you.
No, we were never staying there together. I wouldn't want to stay there with him. It's too tight.
Following Justin's call with Ty, another potential suspect would be named, Chase Venstra. Chase was a known drug addict and criminal of their town, Montello. A rumor around town began circulating that Chase, as well as another known criminal, Robert Aviles, may have kidnapped Dylan. Phone records show Dylan and Chase were together in the desert the day Dylan went missing, and coincidentally, it was Dylan's first time meeting Chase. Unfortunately, Chase was nowhere to be found.
It's like I said, nobody's in trouble. We're just trying to find this kid.
Do you guys know Chase?
We know Avi. He steals.
Yeah, that's what we.
What about Dylan? Do you guys know Dylan at all?
Never heard of him.
Chase.
Yeah.
So Chase is out on that ranch out there. Is that what you're saying?
Somewhere out there.
Okay.
Because he was supposed to be in Idaho, and somebody seen him out there.
Okay, how long ago do you know?
About a week now.
Okay.
Wasn't it when? Because they was looking for Robert Avila.
What does Chase drive? Do you guys know?
Last I seen he was driving a motorhome.
Yeah.
What did it look like? Was it like the size of that, or was it a great big one?
About the size of that, yeah.
About the size of that there?
Toyota on the side.
Okay.
And there's a place before you get to the ranch that has got trees around it. We used to call it the Kramers. I don't know what they call it now, but there's electric and everything out there.
All right, well, we'll run out there. Anything we need to know about either? Well, you don't know Dylan, obviously, but Chase. Other than he's a little thief.
He threatens if the cops come after him, he's gonna shoot, have a shootout.
Did he steal the guns?
I don't know, that's just what I've heard.
They using? Does he use drugs?
Probably. Because people he hung around with before. And if anybody in town really knows where he'd be at the Cowboy.
We just came from there.
Okay, or out at Paul's Ranch, Paul's place outside of town.
Is that the one with all the cars and everything around it?
Yeah.
That have all the junk?
That's where Chase would be?
That's who he used to hang around with.
Does he use drugs, Paul?
Probably. I know he drinks a lot, so.
Okay.
Well, you guys just be careful.
Yeah.
We'll go do our thing, and you guys just be safe.
Yep. We're just looking around for him. So.
If you're here.
No, that's good. I'm sure that most people probably know if we stopped at the bar.
With police having difficulty tracking Chase down, Justin wants to go to Robert Aviles' house under suspicion Chase could be living with them. Justin would need a search warrant to search around Robert's property, so he would call the police to help further investigate.
Alright guys, so this is the family. Yes. Okay. So tell me again what you have suspicion to believe right now.
So on 525 is when Dylan ran into Chase with the desert and called me right after. He had no shoes on. Dylan wouldn't let him take his phone or give him a ride, but he did allow him to call his dad on speakerphone in Ogden, Utah.
Okay. Dylan allowed Chase.
Dylan allowed Chase to, and then he gave him some coke, and then his dad called Dylan back, and Dylan sent the pin from his phone to where Chase was.
Okay.
So then we fast forward to 528, which was Saturday. Dylan was heard from in the morning. He talked to his grandma, and he was going to take the grain truck to the shed to put it in shelter because it was raining.
Okay.
So at this point, we assumed he was walking back across the desert to his camper because he didn't have a ride. So then 529, they continued to look for him. 530, we all got here to Dylan's last known location in Lucin, filed the police report, got search and rescue out. That's the night we found Dylan's boots about 400 yards from where his last known location was, tossed out behind a dirt pile, just out. That's when Kurt called me, and from local talk around and how it all got through the circle, we know that this Robert guy took Chase out to the desert where Dylan is the day Dylan went missing.
Okay.
Chase? That's as far as we know. And that's the day Dylan also went missing.
The same day he met Chase and...
the same day that Robert drove Chase out there in a little black car.
That day, not the day he met Chase.
Yeah.
That was when.
Where do we believe he's in Robert's house right now? Is that what we're thinking?
That's our speculation, and if he's not, we know this Robert guy knows what has happened to him or where he's been.
What does Dylan look like?
Oh, here.
Show him a picture. He's...
Use Kayak to book flights on days that cost less. Download the Kayak app now.
Anyway, Tom Hardy's the one who told me that Robert took Chase. Whatever his last name is. Venstra. Took him out to... He's the one. He didn't even know Dylan was missing.
Okay.
So he just brought it up in a conversation,
Yeah.
Because, he knows we're always keeping an eye out for Chase.
Yeah,
So-
he's always got something. He has warrants.
Are they out for us?
Chase does?
Oh yeah.
Well, how come Stevens didn't pick him up last Tuesday?
Because he doesn't have. He doesn't have warrants out of Nevada.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, so we're standing outside of the saddle store. Yeah, we're standing outside the saddle store as a group of people here, a bunch of family members. So the phone was pinged out here. They have reason to believe that Chase Venstra and that other gentleman, that he might be in the house. So we're waiting for you and then more backup before we go and approach that. Okay, cool. We'll be right here. All right, sorry. You'll see us. Right, so even the owner's out here. He's not in the building or of any sort. Their kid Dylan. They went and checked his campground. He's gone. They said supposedly Dylan's gone missing. They're concerned that if we go knock on the door and they have very strong belief that he's in there, they want to kind of take it up on their own hand, you know. So it's kind of. I have a picture of Dylan that they sent me. That's Dylan. So do we put out a missing here in Nevada now or no?
No, it's already
in there.
Yeah,
What about?
If you ever run them,
yeah.
Anytime you run them, they'll come up on his driver's license.
Okay, yeah, that's what they said.
I don't know if Chase still has his phone number. The phone he used last Tuesday.
Okay.
You guys were out here and Stevens had, you know, whatever. But I'm gonna have that in just a second, and I'll
Chase's phone number.
Chase's phone number, yeah.
If he'd even answer our phone, that dude might have skipped town. He jumps.
Yeah.
All around.
All over.
Tallow,
Yep.
all the way in Pilot Valley.
With this information, police would drive to Robert's home.
Okay, well, we're looking for reported missing. Missing and in danger.
I don't know who that would be.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
supposed
but
to
I
be-
have no idea.
He's supposed to be hanging out with a guy named Chase.
And Robert.
Okay, I don't know. Chase might have an idea, but my son's been homesick. And he's been in bed all day, and he's been home all night. I don't know. I'm just wondering.
So who's all in
You
your
know?
house?
Nobody.
Nobody's in there right now?
No. Nobody's here right now. My son is in his trailer.
And where's that at?
In the backyard.
In the backyard?
Yeah. And he's sleeping because he was sick all night.
Okay.
And I'm just wondering.
Well,
what's happening.
we're just trying to find out where
And
this kid
no
is.
one came home with him.
Nobody came home with him?
No,
Okay. Is Chase here?
no. I don't let Chase on my property after I found him inside my home when I wasn't home.
Do you know where Chase is staying at?
Somewhere out that way, I guess.
Like in the middle, like just like on
Yeah.
in a field, living in a
Well,
field in a camper? Is that what we're talking, or is it?
Yeah, I guess so. Just out past the railroad tracks somewhere out there.
Okay.
I don't know, really. That's just what I hear. I have no freaking idea. I just want to know what's going on
Yeah.
and why they keep chasing my son around.
Who's they?
Because the Wads one, some
Wads-
other guy
Wads-
pointed a gun in my freaking
Wadsworth?
face.
When?
A couple months ago, and I told him to get the fuck out of here too. And I said, don't come over here. We're not at your house bugging you. You stay the fuck away from me. I don't want people bugging him. He just got out and he's having a hard time adjusting to the outside world. And no one's going to harass him.
Okay.
No one.
No.
I don't give a
no.
damn.
Yeah.
I understand that. We're not here to harass
We're not
him.
here to harass.
We were told that there's possibility of this missing kid.
Oh, being
is
here. Yeah, no. You can feel free to look around
Hostage
if you'd
situation, like he's not being
No,
held. See, that's why we're here, ma'am. I mean,
No.
We're not here to
You can
harass.
come
we're
in
not here to harass.
but-
We got to report that somebody's being
So
held
we better
hostage.
I thought it was about the car.
God,
No,
You
no,
know,
it's
and
not
I'm
about
like,
a car.
Okay, the car. I know. I got to get it back. I will when
This
I
is
can get
not
to
about
it.
a car.
This is
But
not about
you
a car.
can look around if you want to. Thank you.
How long have you lived out here, ma'am?
All my life.
Have you?
Yes. I was
See, you've
born
never
and
been a
raised
problem.
in Wendover, and I've been there for a long time.
You've never been a
So
problem
this is
because
like
we
my
don't even know
backyard.
you.
Yeah.
You know?
But I'm just wondering because it's like I had people chasing him around and all kinds of stuff. And I'm not going to let him harass him. And I'm sorry, my house is a wreck.
The search of the home was redacted to conceal private information of the Aviles, but nobody would be found inside of the home.
Because I am a junk collector. And so is my mom and my aunt and my sister and everyone. But this is it. Are you all right?
Yes.
So he's been sleeping all day
Gotcha.
and all night. But sorry about the whole mess
No,
thing
no worries.
I got
No.
going on, don't I?
Police would interview Robert in his trailer. The footage would be redacted due to the privacy of the Aviles' personal information once again. However, the interview would be recited to Jason and Candace shortly after.
So, he took Chase Venstra to Lucerne yesterday and dropped him off. They said there was a big tree there with like a pond or something where he dropped him off. He's saying that Chase's dad lives there in Lucerne.
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 That's where his son is.
That's where your son was?
Is Lucerne, yes.
Okay. And apparently that's where Chase's dad lives. That's where this guy dropped him off.
His dad lives in Ogden.
Ogden?
We know that for
Okay.
And
Well, that's what he just told that guy that, probably, I'm sure, but he said he did drop off.
The place where
Dropped
he's probably
off.
saying with the tree with the pond is where the search and rescue was the last tonight.
Yeah.
Today.
Okay. Now,
I drove through there today.
Did he have any vehicles or anything like that? Your son?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
his
left
chick-
at his place.
Everything was accounted
His
for and
guns were
left.
left there. But the keys were out of his pickup, and his pickup was locked, and he never locks his pickup.
I don't believe it was yesterday. Because if he's admitting to taking
I
them
think it's
out
all
there.
a lie.
Yeah.
There was no fresh fire at that pit. There's no house at that water.
I don't know. Guys,
Well, I appreciate you telling us.
the guy's been under the, I'm sure he's,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, he's using dope and whatnot, but
It seems clear that Robert's story doesn't quite make sense, and it paints Chase out to look awfully suspicious. But it still doesn't lead to any clear answers, and the list of potential suspects only continues to increase. James had Dylan's truck and boots on his property.
I think it was this guy right here. Chat, who do you think it is? I think it was him.
Kurt was living with Dylan and is allegedly known to groom children. Chase was with Dylan the day of the disappearance, and his story seems to be filled with lies. Nothing makes sense. Over 9 days would go
I am too. I am too, sweetie. I am too.
by from the recording without any further leads. Chase would be arrested for his previous warrants. However, upon questioning, no further evidence would present itself to prove Chase responsible for Dylan's disappearance.
He said that as far as he knows, Chase Venstra is no longer a person of interest in Dylan Brown's disappearance. And that came rather as a shock.
With such a strange case looming in their tiny town, the search for Dylan began spreading across Utah, so much so that hundreds of residents began searching for Dylan themselves or looking for any clues to help law enforcement. And on June 10th, the first major lead would be found, a strange pair of pants that may be correlated to Dylan in some way.
We're just coming from Wendover to come out, just be around. We're meeting some guys that live in Wendover, have some property in Montello. They had some ideas of some mine shafts up there. We were going to search and a few things. Okay. So we met at the gravel pond. We're starting to come this way. Me and my buddy Justin Palmer, that's the guy that followed Troy. So we met up with them, come down here. Some other guys from Rigby, where we're from, were meeting us at a gravel pile by the pile of road. I don't even know the road, whatever. My buddy said it was a turnout. But as we were coming, the guy saw these pants. We all rushed back here. I took some pictures, sent them to chauffeur. Everybody was telling everybody not to touch them, but we got a hammer to see if it was the size of Dylan, and it's not. It was a bigger size of pants. And I texted Brian that.
Okay.
The crotch is blown out. Nobody touched it. We just used the claws of that to kind of look, you know what I mean? So that's where we are.
So we're going to get you a witness statement form to fill out. And then we only have one shot, right? So we'll have you fill out the witness statement and we'll get that going, okay?
Unfortunately, the pants would be confirmed to not belong to Dylan. Again, the search for Dylan only led to dead ends.
Oh, goodness.
This is Donald Hatley, the neighbor of James Brenner.
This was June 20. Let me see. This was June 20th, 2022.
This is Donald Hatley, the neighbor of James Brenner. Don informed the police that he had information that could potentially help crack the case. In this interview, Don refers to James as Jim.
Right. I'll tell you something. Okay. I really don't think it has anything to do with anything. You guys found ammunition and stuff in trucks. Yeah. And he was a black powder enthusiast. Yeah. But he figured that would be a reason to poke him, so to speak, say whatever. So he brought his black powder rifles into my place. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where are those? I put one behind my bed, in my bedroom. The other one's leaned up in the corner next to the table on the couch.
Could be pants. Could be pants of someone who's related to the case. Dreams, you're smart, bro. It could be.
After Dylan. Oh yeah, definitely after.
Just the muzzle loader, or is there any other firearms?
All he's got was those black powder guns, rifles, 6-gun. That's the last time I seen him wearing that 6-gun was 2 years ago. Just thought he had to get out of there. Why? Basically safety. That's what he told me. Last time, they had him in holding for over a year, and when he got out, everything he had was gone. Everything. And, if you ever look through Jim's phone, I'm sure you guys already did, but, he looks at all these old gun sites and stuff and works on, or likes working on stuff. That's one of his things, all the old stuff.
Okay. Was it just you and Jim that were at the barbecue? Was there anybody else that was over there?
Just us. Don't know anybody else except Dylan and Kurt, really. Dylan used to come over for dinner about every Sunday when he was down here. Not so much this year. Busy. I should be alive.
So, I can't ask you what's going through Jim's head at that time, but what's going through yours when he brings you his rifles and a 6-gun?
Honestly, it looked like he was scared that, he was going to be detained for 6 months or a year and lose everything he had. He said, no, I'll never see my dog again. She's old. And he had no idea what happened to his horses last time. Okay. All his gun, everything he owned disappeared.
So why do you think he's going to get detained, or why does he think he's going to get detained for 6 months?
Well, he doesn't. He just realizes that it's a possibility because it happened in the past. Just because he's a felon and he could be held.
So he knows he's a felon. He knows he shouldn't have them. So he.
I don't know. According to him, a black powder primitive weapon is not considered a firearm. Now, if he brought me a firearm, I'd have said no. But
black powder,
it's not a firearm. It's allowed to have it as far as I know.
Okay. So sometime after, Dylan, do you remember how long after? I mean, it's only been 3 weeks now.
That seems like forever. I wish that kid would just come walking down the road so I could kick his butt.
I wish too. But the longer
Bye,
this goes, the less
Phoenix.
likely that looks.
Yeah. Roll into the case.
Guys, it's almost over. We have 3 minutes.
Told me that Dylan was there before 3 o'clock. That's like, hey.
Well, I'm trying to be honest with you. I'm trying to tell you the information that I can.
You know, my whole social world just fell apart here. I don't.
Well, one's gone, and now
Yeah.
you don't know what to think about the other.
Exactly, and if he's lying to me and you guys,
would he tell you if he did something?
No. I don't know. He just
3 minutes in that case. Yeah, I promise it's 3
this is
minutes
so
left.
flipping frustrating. If he had something to do with that, I hope it was closed upside down. That was just.
Well, we're trying to figure it out. Okay. Again, I really do appreciate you taking time. I know you got work to do. And I imagine we'll be in contact at some point about something or other, okay?
Finally, police had answers. James brought multiple weapons to Don's house right after Dylan mysteriously disappeared. In the span of a few hours, James had become the lead suspect to Dylan Round's disappearance. Don would hand all 3 guns over to deputies, and a search of James's trailer would reveal ammunition, powder, and caps that matched all 3 guns. After police reviewed James's criminal history, they found several firearm-related charges, including possession by a restricted person, unlawful transport of firearms, assault with intent to murder, and malicious shooting. This allowed police to arrest James on those charges and hold him without bail. And just days later, police would discover something terrifying. Upon draining a pond near James's trailer, they would find a cracked cell phone. And when they revealed the files on the phone, they would finally have their answer. At 7:27 a.m. on May 28th, the same day as Dylan's disappearance, a time-lapse recording was made on the phone. In this time-lapse, James could be seen cleaning bloodied weapons and having multiple bloodstains on his clothing. This was just 30 minutes after.
Oh my gosh. His phone was recording, chat. The boy's phone, the boy who passed away, his phone was recording. His killer.
After Dylan's last text message, it was clear James was a cold-blooded killer. And now, police had all the evidence they could ever need to charge him with the murders. Whether James was recording this to boast his...
There's blood on his arm. Right there, look. Right here. There's blood on his arm.
His killing of Dylan, or by pure accident, is something we'll never know. Upon questioning, though, James stated that he was angry Dylan had parked in the shed that day. That's it. Just mad. Upon interrogating Chase Venstra and Donald Hatley, it was determined that they had no involvement in the murder of Dylan Rounds and were released. As for James, he would plead guilty to the murder, and over 2 years later, James would bring police to Dylan's remains. Following this discovery, James Brenner was sentenced to up to 30 years in prison.
Hey, sorry for interrupting. Isn't that annoying? What if I told you there was a way to get rid of ads like this?
Wow.
It's just one thing after another. But he's a friend of mine.
Sure.
Chat, that is effing insane, bro. How did we feel about that one? That's going to be the last one of the night, but how do we feel? We watched 3 and we played a little bit of Warzone. Wow, chat. Wow. The cases that we watched today were effing insane. Literally insane. Chat, we have 33 likes on the stream. We have 11 viewers in here. We have $20 from Porfy. He did 1,500 joules earlier. Andre has been doing joules like crazy as well. And then Andre actually did a $50 dono towards my air styler on my wish list, and then he did $25 for Michael's telescope. Chat, we're less than halfway there for my air styler, and also we are 52% with my air styler and 9% with my brother's telescope. I love you guys. I will be on tonight, okay? Let me know if you guys have any challenges. Come up with some crazy ones for donations. We're going to we're going to get back into the groove of Warzone. I'm trying to find a new meta. I'm trying to find different vibes right now because Warzone's really stale. So I'm trying to make it fun. If we can't, oh my gosh. Oh.
Phoenix donated $10 through Super Chat. Unicorn smiley face, unicorn.
Phoenix, thank you so much for your 10. Are you kidding me? Chat, can we get a W Phoenix in the mother effing chat? Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Phoenix, I swear you just love seeing your name up on the scoreboard. Thank you so much for your 10 in the unicorns. Chat. And also, we are 7% funded for Mom's bag and 21% funded for my farm overalls. If you guys want to gift me something to open on stream, y'all know what my wish list is. I love you guys. I'll be on tonight. Chat, good night, guys. Good night, Andre. Good night, Phoenix. Good night, Dreams. Good night, guys. Good night, Yosh.